And welcome to another Sunday evening where I once again will be playing Fallout 4. This stream's going to be mostly a Nuka World DLC playthrough. I'm just going to get settled in here while we get started here, while I also struggle to open a can apparently. There we go. Most likely we'll be getting raided by Freakbot in a moment. I was just over there having fun with him. He was playing some really awesome Doom mods, one of which I'm definitely going to add to my list. And of course, a lot of this intro may end up getting being redundant, because when he raids out, I'll probably want to go over a similar overview. So you know what, that being the case, why don't we just kind of get into it? That way I'm only doing an overview and kind of an intro once. So there we go. That's always nice when everything works. We like it when things work. My levels sound good? Yeah, my levels, well, at least the color bars are in the right place. What am I doing? Okay, right. I am running Fallout, which is pretty much what I've played on stream exclusively. I did play a little Mech Warrior this week. That ends up that would not be a good experience, I don't think, to stream an entire playthrough of it, only because that game can be a little grindy. But I may end up playing Legend of the Kestrel Lancers. I'd probably need to convince Phoenix and Warhammer, who are kind of regulars on my stream. I mean, I don't have to. But that game in particular, it's kind of like Alien Fireteam. The AI that helps you, supposedly. And one of these days, I should actually try out that weapon mod. I installed this weapon mod that's on the screen right now. And yeah, I just keep forgetting to actually craft that firearm to see how it is. It's one of those things where you're setting up a playthrough and you kind of go into mod collections and it's like, yeah, download those, sure. And a lot of these, I didn't really know what they did when I first started this playthrough. Some of them were great and some of them were just not. But those we've since uninstalled and replaced them with other things that have worked out pretty well. So first order of business, let's take a good accounting of things here. We need meat. I don't see. Oops. Yep, we have mongrel dog meat. We've got Queen Nuka meat. So let's grab those. We like those. Let's make sure I didn't toss meat into this. I don't think I did. I think I would have done that, but we'll look anyway. Okay. Same thing with over here. Let's just check that because. Yeah, I had a feeling. Gazelle meat. We're going to take the gazelle meat, the iguana bits. The Nuka colas we can keep here. But most importantly, we're going to cruise in here. And we're going to actually cook some of these. It's interesting how the game kind of rewards you for cooking things. I mean, so it actually takes away... I don't know if I actually went over this, but it does actually take away... Whoops, I didn't want to hit that button.
I'm enjoying myself, out in the combat zone.
He's Red Eye's telling that story again. We've heard that story before. We don't need to go over that again. Here we go. Here's the cooking stove.
Now this one guy,
You gonna build me something nice?
I mean, I can't blame him.
So there's
Happens to me all
grilled
the time.
Queen Nuka.
Just get upset that they ain't as cool. Anyway,
We'll make some
he's this
gazelle
really
steak.
big guy, huge guy actually.
But as you
I
see,
don't remember
the
his name.
original
Doesn't matter. Shut up. So this big
mongrel dog
Indian
meat
decides he's gonna challenge me to a drinking contest.
also has rads if you just eat it raw, but if you cook it, you no longer get radiation from it. So that's the main impetus to kind of cooking all these things.
He can drink me under the table. I'm like, the hell you
Oh, cool, we
can't
have,
try
that's
me.
actually a container.
Everybody
Perfect.
gathers round because it's clear
So
this
let's
is gonna
just-
be the coolest
let's just
thing
stash all of
that
this.
happens all night.
Oops.
And we just go at it. Just
didn't
shot
notice the,
after shot after shot. Now the whole
We'll keep
time
those.
he's talking shit about me. I mean, telling me I'm gonna
Ornaments.
lose,
Should've
telling
been
me
able
that
to
I'm
make
a
that.
piece of shit, all this stuff, and I'm just laughing.
Go on
I'm
a stick.
laughing,
Oh,
I'm
I don't
taking
have
my
wood.
shots.
That's the problem.
I'm so
Alright.
drunk, and I
So if
mean
I get wood,
so
I can do that.
drunk.
Alright, fine. We'll
And
just
it's
put
crazy. Later
the
on,
iguana
people
bits
were
in
like,
there.
"Man,
Alright.
you were
That
so
takes care of a lot of
amazing.
our
I didn't
weight
even
issues.
know how you could
Actually, I
still
still have
be standing.
151
I've never
pounds.
seen
Why do I have
anyone drink that
151
much.
pounds?
And after a while,
Not
I see
thrilled
that big
with
guy
that.
starting to get wobbly, right? Like he's not gonna last much longer.
And
But
I
you
still
know,
have a
I take
couple of
a
weight
minute to make sure
things.
that I'm not so drunk that I'm
A lot of that's
the engine.
probably the
But I'm right. It's him. He
viable.
is
Yeah,
wobbly,
I'm
so
carrying around a
I
couple of
push
pounds of
through
viable
it,
blood
and I
samples. That's
knuckle
not the
down,
end of the
and
world.
I keep taking shots.
But that's just
Finally,
way too
he
much.
just goes
Why am
face
I?
first into the table, out cold. No
I know
question.
I'm carrying too many things. That's just way too heavy. The big boy might be part of that. You know what? If I'm carrying big boy, yeah, I gotta give that back to dog meat. That will help out with my weight situation. Hey, dog meat.
Hey.
Good boy. Ahem. Thank you. Perfect. I bet you that's it. Yep. Yep, that was my problem. That was what I was problem. Okay. So let's just cruise over here and let's see what other things I don't need besides that. And let's get my weight under control. Don't see anything else in there that I could offload. Oh, right, the spacesuits. Yeah, unfortunately I grabbed a spacesuit. And it's a quest item, so I can't get rid of it. That stinks. That stinks. Okay, not the end of the world though. Okay. That's alright. At least now I know what that is. So let's go in here. We'll grab enough food to make our way through the park. We don't need to be carrying around like 50 pounds worth of food.
I mean, I'm totally capable of running my own gang. Probably the best friggin' gang you've ever seen.
Best friggin' gang you've ever seen. Where am I going again? Right, kitchen.
To take over Nuka World. And I hear this.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's chems in here.
Go check it out. You know, see if it's real.
Yeah, we'll take buff out. We'll take the jet.
Now, the guys
We don't
I'm
need
running
Instamash,
with,
but we
they're
do
all
take ammo
set,
because
and
it doesn't
I'm
weigh
leaving. They're
anything.
so set, they just
Okay,
keep saying,
so
"Oh,
we'll
come
take
on,
5
man. You have to
crispy
stay. You're the best
squirrel
out of
bits.
all of us. We're screwed without
We'll take
you."
5 iguana on
I'm
the
like,
stick.
"No,
We'll
man,
take
I ain't gonna
3
let you
noodle
guys
cups.
hold me back." So I go out on my own. I
Vegetable
travel
soup.
some crazy shit you wouldn't believe even if I told
It gives
you
us
about it.
nice rad
And I
resistance,
wind
but
up
it
here.
also weighs a pound.
Now I find out who
Squirrel stew is
Coulter
nice because it
and
gives
I
a
just
lot of
march
XP,
right up
but we don't
to
need to.
his face.
Yeah, we'll carry that
Well,
anyway,
here
just because I don't want to
now
lose track
one.
of it.
You can see right
Cell
away
steak,
he
just
was
like
impressed.
grilled rad
So he
stag.
looks at me and he
We'll
says,
take some of
"Man,
that.
you look
We'll
like
take 3
hell.
of the
How
green
long has it been since
grilled
you
queen
slept?"
Nuka Lurk,
I
and we'll
say,
take that.
"I
Alright,
don't know, man.
perfect.
Doesn't
We're now
matter.
carrying
I
10
just
pounds
sleep when
worth of
I'm
food.
dead."
That's
You can
plenty,
see on his
honestly.
face that he was
Perfect.
totally impressed,
Perfect,
just
perfect,
like
perfect. Okay. So now, let's actually raise that ever so slightly. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, now I sound a little more clear. Moving on. Let's go to Kitty Kingdom. We'll collect our haul, because there's always a lot of good loot to get. It's also why I wanted to ease some of the carry weight going on there. Oh, and let's eat something. The whole point of making all that was to actually... Did I just see I'm carrying 123 different chems? What is that number in parentheses? That is, in my opinion, that's the number I have. Yeah, I mean, it adds up. But, oh yeah, because most of that are stim packs that don't weigh anything. That's fine. Okay. Let's just eat the mud chops. Oh, well, alright, fine. Let's drink. Let's drink some purified water. Alright, that'll take care of that. And the rest of it will heal on our own. I mean, I could have slept and just recovered health that way. That'd be too easy. So as you can see, as we kind of go along at the bottom of the screen, there's still a bunch of other locations that are just outlines. We haven't actually discovered them yet. Of course, also the park is just dark as shit because it's night and there's literally not a single light. Now, at some point, getting ahead of ourselves a little bit, when the power is back on, a lot of this is going to get lit up and it's going to look really nice. We'll get there. We kind of alluded to that with the one trader, the one merchant over in the Nuka-cade, or not Nuka-cade, Nuka Town, USA, where all the traders are. We'll take the things that don't weigh anything. This is a great place for glass, but it's just going to be so long before we actually make our way back to the Commonwealth. It doesn't make any sense to actually pick up anything that kind of weighs anything. Now, it's not. Yep, there it is. The disciples are here. This is what they've given us. This we will take. Perfect. But nothing else there. So value. Us.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
Yeah, these raiders are absolutely a bunch of psychos. Which again is why we're giving them the areas in the park to... Oh yeah, the mysterious serum finally wore off. We had to take that because of the sheer amounts of irradiated water that was getting sprayed everywhere around Kitty Kingdom. So we were able to clear the bottling plant before the mysterious serum wore off. That's a really long time. I'm actually surprised the mysterious serum lasted that long. We must have made pretty quick work of the bottling plant. Yeah, come to think of it, we did pretty much get right through the bottling plant. We did have to work our way around a little bit because there were 4 Assaultrons, not 3, like Seraph thought. I really thought there were 3 Assaultrons in there. Oops. Now we're not going to go through the bottling plant. We're just going to go kind of around it because the haul that the operators are going to get for it ultimately will be outside. So Safari Adventure is the next park, and that's over there. Oh, do I have to... I'm gonna have to go through water, aren't I? Nope. Nope, I'm not gonna have to go through water. Yeah, maybe I do. Shit. Although, since we're here... Wait, caution. Wow. Really, dude? You were gonna threaten me, man? Seriously?
Anything valuable or at least useful?
That sucked. Ugh. Okay, well, we're not. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Why? Oh no. You guys saw that, right? Okay, it's not doing it now. Holy shit. What the hell? It's something about this area. Why is this doing this in water? You know what? I think I may have actually discovered the cause of what might cause that. And the World of Refreshment, this is how we get in here. Maybe that's what's causing that. I'm gonna actually load the game because that's the bug that scares me. So what I want to do is I want to have it not even remotely do that. So we're gonna go back to Nuka World because I don't even want that variable being introduced into anything. So once it starts happening, it basically won't stop. So the second I notice that, we just kind of have to load and deal with it. Unfortunately, it's just Bugthesda being what it is. Granted, I know it's actually, I don't even know if that's a mod. I think that's a vanilla bug. It's related to Stealth 5, which unfortunately, like an idiot, I took, even though I removed it. But I guess it's still stuck around in there. Come on, buddy. Okay, thank you. That's so annoying. Oh, right. Yeah, let's take this. Actually, we'll just do this. We'll just do Stupex. Let's just heal up. I'm not going to go in the water at all. We'll just go around the other side. We'll avoid it entirely. Okay, I'm not doing the weird cloaky thing. You're not doing the weird cloaky thing. Okay, good. Okay. Because, yeah, the second that even starts happening in any capacity, I just load. Right now, that's really the only thing that seems to fix it. Once that bug starts happening, and it happened on a previous stream, I tried to fix it after the fact, and there was no real fixing it after the fact. At least not that I have found. So, at least for this playthrough, while it goes on, anytime that happens, we'll just do a quick load. And usually the amount of progress done is not that extensive. There was one point where I had to actually go through and replay like an hour and a half, so that wasn't fun. But that I did off stream so that nobody had to have that kind of ridiculous deja vu while we literally did all of that shit all over again. So that's all here. We're all fine. We're all
So,
fine here.
boss.
I love how they talk shit to you. I just gave you a park to play in, and you're gonna talk shit. Fucking raiders. Oh, that's alright. The weather mods really do look nice. Those are beautiful looking fucking clouds. But we'll run, so we'll speed up a little bit. Yep, and there's the mysterious serum wearing off again. But that might be what causes that glitch. It could be going into bodies of water, because the last time that happened was around Vault 95, the Chem Vault, and the Charles runs past it. Oh, I was talking instead of paying attention to the endurance meter. So now we're going to walk a little more slowly here. That's fine. We're just going to walk around the bottling plant, and then once we get to the back side of it, we'll be able to grab our haul from there, and life will be good. But maybe that will help us avoid that bug entirely. So that's good to know. And it may be that it involves me crouching in water. I don't know why that would trigger it, but that's going to be something to look out for. Actually, that would be nice, because if that's the case, it would give us something to avoid. And then we don't have to be... It's not this, like, random phenomenon that'll just constantly happen to us. And if I just avoid that, won't have to load as much. I was actually debating whether or not, if it kept happening, how to proceed with the spine. I love just having a random spine. Right, this door requires a terminal on the other side. We didn't do that at the time because fuck that. But the container's right over here. Hey, buddy.
Hard to believe that river's still glowing after all these years. And that people are willing to drink that shit. Looks like someone should have fought harder.
We'll take more of this. I mean, there is some cool stuff, but none of this is really worth this. Okay, tribute stash. Perfect. Okay. And they always decorate it a little bit.
Looks like someone should have fought harder.
But now we're going to continue. So the idea here is we're going... Whoops. Grabbed the wrong thing again. The idea here is that we're kind of starting at Nuka Town, USA, and we're just going to go counterclockwise through the park. So we did Kitty Kingdom, did the bottling plant. Next, we're going to do Safari Adventure, and then we're going to continue to cruise down and deal with Dry Rock Gulch. Although, while we're in the neighborhood, we may as well go up here and explore that. Let's be thorough, since this is a truly complete playthrough, where we do everything. We're going to at least try to do as much as possible in one playthrough. There are diverging... At one point you have to make decisions, and at that point the game will diverge a little bit. We're going to try and do as much of those as possible, but just by the nature of the fact that the game does diverge a bit at points, we are going to have to run into cases where we're going to have to make decisions. And at that point that will cut off stuff. But in every case where we can do as much as we can... I'm hunting a glowing deathclaw here. Holy shit. That deathclaw,
Anything valuable?
yeah, that deathclaw had some fun before getting over. Totally wrecked the pack. Oh, the test. Oh, this ought to be good. We're gonna read that in a minute. Deathclaw. Yeah, we'll take the irradiated. And that doesn't weigh anything. Okay, so let's take a look at the test. The test. Actually, I think there was a note we picked up last stream, and now I'm remembering we didn't read it. Shit, what was that? Oh, damn it. What was that? No, we read they hit Boston. Wait, where's the test? I don't see the test here. Am I crazy? It's not a holotape. They wouldn't have given it a holotape. Oh, it was a holotape.
I hate Mason, but everyone else loves him. He's so alpha, they say. He's so an asshole, that's what I say. Tells me to know my place when all I'm doing is trying to help. How the hell am I supposed to prove myself when he has me babysitting slave cages all day? I'm taking my own pack out, and we're gonna take down a death claw. Let's see what the breeder has to say when I drop that thing's head in his lap. Who's alpha now, bitch? Can't wait. Can't wait for what? What? Nothing. How long will you... Ah, shit. Just get out of here.
And we now see how that what that got them. So even though Bethesda has clearly some issues with their QA and game optimizations and just general programming kind of issues, one of the areas that they really do excel in all their games, at least the ones that I've played, are these little world-building moments like the test. All right, what is that?
You hear something?
Well, I damaged it, and there it's dead. I love sniping with the gauze rifle. Oops. Except no. Thank you. That's for some reason wanted me to hit that shell. I'm like, no, we're not hitting the shell. And this, of course, is a nice heavy caliber weapon. That's gonna serve us. Oh, actually, hey, dog meat. Picking this up for no particular reason. No particular reason. So as we get closer to the reservoir, it'll detect the location. It's just taking its sweet time. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's get that. Okay, so I may have had a reason.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, that never gets old. I love Gage's reaction. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't think he actually said fuck it. I think he just said you gotta be kidding me. But yeah, that was pretty great. All right, now Gage, you can deal with that. Oh, yeah, I gotta just swim over and deal with it. That's fine. The stupid Mirelurk spawn. Good, but we're not doing any kind of cloaking nonsense. I still don't see them. Oh, they're over there.
Damn it! This ain't over.
Really? I can hit two of them, but not that one? Stompy stomp.
Never give up, do they?
Yeah, they don't. They're pretty stupid. Damn it. He just did that cloaking thing. But he didn't do it out of the water. Alright, well I can't be loading constant. You're not doing it over and over again. You only did it in the water, so hopefully it was just in the water. I could live with that. But anyway, so I've had the thought. Hey, poker player, what's going on? Welcome. Just dealt with a new Mirelurk Queen here, and I'm also dealing with a bug where my players like to cloak off and on. So that's kind of what I'm in the midst of dealing with at the moment, but they're not doing it now. So hopefully they won't continue to do that. Greetings, how's your Sunday so far? As I get ready to head over and go to Safari Adventure, we will grab wild carrot flowers because those are useful for chems. But yeah, getting back into my little soliloquy here. If my companions continue to do that weird cloaking bug thing, I've actually debated on whether or not to do a Fallout 4 incomplete playthrough where I just send the companions away and only go solo. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully we can get your mind off of it while we play some Fallout here. There's that Deathclaw is back. Oh shit. Obviously, you know, without getting into too many details. Oh shit. Fortunately, I didn't know where the shot came from. I blew its head right off. Yeah, we'll take more irradiated blood, sure. Yeah. Wow, we're actually running a little low on ammo, too. I had like 600 rounds when we started Nuka World. Now I'm down to 300. I'm gonna need to cruise over to Nuka Town, USA, and buy more bullets. But we're not gonna do that yet. We're gonna cruise into Safari Adventure here, and we're gonna complete this. This is interesting. Nope, no good stuff. Oh, jeez. Come on, man. You know what?
Come on, you and me.
Swarm. Oh, I didn't do enough damage to him to actually get XP off of him.
Good time, I'll give you that.
That's all right. Gage did most of the damage. Oh no! Oh noes. Yeah, anybody who's broken an arm or any kind of bone, really, any kind of fracture is just painful as hell. Now that really sucks. I hope you feel better. Oh, come on. Are these guys... Oh, they're not bothered. Oh, no, they are. I'm like, they're not bothering us. Oh, okay, they are bothering us. And your nose. Oh my god, ow. Yeah, a broken nose is one of the most painful things ever. Shit, a kid at in high school... Oh, I will take the stim pack. Broke his nose and he immediately passed out from the pain. And he was a tough dude. So when he just passed out from the pain, I'm like, holy crap. That was perspective for me. Gator claws really being a problem. And here we go. This is where it begins.
Lady, Sito see you kill monster. You friend?
You okay? Why are you talking like that?
Sure.
There it is.
Friends.
There's the raid. Hey, Ghosty.
You kill monster alone. Monster strong, but you stronger. Sito happy you kill monster. Monster hurt Sito and Sito family.
All right, so that's a good place to pause this particular dialogue intro. Welcome, Raiders. I was actually in a lot of that stream, so I kind of know how it went. A lot of Doom mods. Yeah, Kara, get wrecked. So greetings, everybody. How's everybody's weekend? Yes, thank you for the raid as always. Yes, excellent, Kara. Thank you. I do appreciate Kara helping out with moderating the shoutouts. Minimum mini nuke direct. We have used a mini nuke already in this particular stream. There was a Mylar Queen up north. We hit with a and minigun. Minigun wrecked. Haven't used a minigun yet. You've probably noticed I don't use a minigun all that often. I'm just shouting out the raid I just came in with. Yes, that's awesome. So yeah, we're playing Fallout. Most of you probably, at least I imagine most of you already know me. But just in case you don't, we'll do the quick spiel and then we'll get right back into it. I am Resplendent Seraph. I play a bunch of Fallout. I threaten to play other games, but so far I've only played Fallout. Yeah, the damage to rate of fire is kind of... Yeah, that is the problem with the minigun is at least when I played with the minigun, I found it to be a little less than lackluster considering the ammunition and how much it costs to constantly feed that weapon. But I like the idea of the minigun. Gatling laser, on the other hand, is definitely my heavy weapon of choice. And it's interesting you mentioned, Ghosty, a heavy weapon like the minigun, because one of the other, oh yeah, absolutely. So here's my only issue with the explosive rounds. Explosive rounds are great if you don't have companions and you're not defending a settlement, because the explosive rounds tend to draw aggro from everything. So, not that I'm speaking from experience trying to use an explosive minigun defending a settlement, and then finding out all of a sudden all of my own settlers are trying to kill me because of said explosive rounds. So, yeah, outside of that, that weapon is so OP, and yes, and not up close either, because you can and will kill yourself with an explosive minigun. It's terrible. So yes, that's the story here. Giving a quick recap now. I didn't do a recap at the very beginning of the show because I knew I was gonna get raided pretty soon. So rather than doing it twice, I'm just gonna do it once. Yes, and Remnant, by the way, was awesome. I don't think I was shocker that I was lurking while you were playing Remnant 2. Okay, we're gonna obviously just do the complete attention deficit intro today. So yeah, Ghosty streams are awesome. Catch them when you can. It's always a good time. It's a super chill time. Oh my God, you broke your leg 10. Oh, so the conversation before the raid is Poke Player broke his arm and his nose, poor guy, and apparently broke your leg 10 months ago. So yeah, no, that's a lot of pain in a very short period of time. The only experience I've had with broken bones is a toe that I managed to break and then re-aggravate doing martial arts. And it was a non-contact injury. I just kind of twisted. And then and as soon as I felt it give, I knew it wasn't going to hurt because the first time I broke it, it didn't hurt. But I just felt it give, and I just went, yep, I just broke my toe. So I go right over to the side. I just immediately call time. I go over to the side. I sit down, and Sensei comes over, and he's like, what's going on? And I'm like, I just broke my toe. And of course, I say it so nonchalantly because I know. You know your own body. And he's just looking at me like, you sure? Why don't you jump on it? Like, because he doesn't believe me. He probably thought I strained it or something else like that. And I'm just like, okay, number one, my first takeaway from that is I am in the wrong dojo if Sensei, in response to I broke my toe, is, why don't you try jumping on it to find out? That is terrible freaking advice. Don't ever do that. And don't ever suggest to somebody else that thinks they broke some sort of appendage to put any kind of weight on it, let alone jumping on it. So yeah, that was the last time I went to Aikido. One of these days I gotta find a new Aikido dojo. But but I digress. So needless to say, I can sympathize to a point because I certainly know what a fractured bone feels like. It's not funny. It's not fun. Yeah, don't do that bullshit. That sucks. So, yes, getting back on track here. We're a little derailed. The chaos has begun already. The chaos. Now I know you're doing Aikido. I could say you just... Oh, why, thank you, Kara. Yeah, he's a fan of jiu-jitsu, which is a little too much grappling and tumbling on the ground for my taste. Yeah, I fell in love with Aikido, a martial art which is truly like self-defense, no punching, no kicking. That's amazing. Like, a lot of people think Aikido, yeah, I have gone into the history of Aikido. It's cool stuff. Although when you say that, it makes me think I may have missed something. But yeah, most people, when they think of Aikido, they think of Steven Seagal. That's his name. It's not Steven Seagal. He's Steven Seagal. Yeah, I may have missed a lot. It's possible. But the idea of philosophically to Aikido is no punching, no kicking. It's purely just redirecting energy and all that. So that's kind of where I go with that. But I haven't done it since, you know, that particular episode of, why don't you try jumping on it? I'm like, no. So I'll take another look into the history of Aikido. Then we'll see if I change my mind on it or not. But in any event, actually, sort of a brief shout out. Not that he'll ever watch. Not that I don't think he'll ever watch this. Yes, answer new questions about a new card. Let us get to that. Let me get this underway, and then we can handle the new card as I play here. So we're clearing out the Nuka World parks. We just cleared out Kitty Kingdom and the bottling plant last stream. We are kind of, essentially the reason why we're doing this is we're giving the raiders something to do so that they don't raid the Commonwealth. I use the principle of Aikido: redirect energy to unproductive. Oh my God, yeah, that's rough, man. Yeah, I've never broken anything on my hands, although not fun. Well, no, that's not true. I did fracture my arm at one point. It was just minor, but you redirect work to not hit you with that BS. I mean, I do like the idea of pure self-defense as opposed to the very typical martial arts self-defense by incapacitating. Ow! What? That sounds incredibly painful. Yeah, I don't think I want details on that, but that is why we wear cups in sparring practice. That was when I did tank sudo. We needed the cup for. But tank sudo was there was a lot of jumping and a lot of kicking with that. Like 5 months over in the Publix. Oh, nice, Kara. There's the setup and the punchline. Oh, that's awesome. Good stuff. So yes, that's what we're at now. And right now we just got to Safari. That's not how that works. So we get to Safari Kingdom, or Safari Adventure, and there's this weird giant mutant gator. We kill that, and this dude named Cito is now talking to us. And that's where we all are now in the raid. And the idea here is we're going to clear all these parks and give the raiders something to do so that they don't raid the Commonwealth. But there might be a couple of other really good reasons why we're here in Nuka World for the longer term, for the longer term playthrough here. So without any further ado, let's kind of get back into it. And yeah, and we'll go over the video card suggestions like we were talking about last stream.
What the heck are those things? Are they some sort of a death claw?
Death? Claw? Cito not know. Cito only know death bad and monster bad.
Well, it can't hurt you anymore, Cito.
No. Many more monster. No stop. Cito kill monster. New monster come. Cito kill monster again. New monster come again. Monsters not stop. Help Cito stop monsters.
I knew this would be a pain in the ass.
Of course. I'll help.
Cito happy you help. New friend, follow Cito. Cito show you thing to help kill monsters.
Yeah, he speaks a little peculiarly, but I have to admit, Cito's one of my favorite NPCs in the game. He's a cool dude, but yeah, he definitely speaks a little caveman. So yes, video cards. If you got a video card, if you have a computer like 3 years old, there's going to be no real problem getting a video card that's going to work with it. It's not like the old days of AGP cards. For the most part, any kind of PCIe card is going to be backwards compatible. Ooh, find shiny ball and ooh, try it because ooh, caveman. All right, Cito, we're going in. Come on, activate the door so I can activate it. Because if you activate the door too fast, it'll kind of stick you outside. So fun story, Seraph, about 10 years ago.
Something done? I'm your man. I've got your back, boss.
All right, so now we're in with a bunch of gorillas here.
This home. This family. No worry. They not hurt you. You friend Cito. Mean you friend family.
So yeah, he was raised by gorillas, literally.
How did you end up being raised by these gorillas?
Cito very small when first family die. First family look like Cito. Cito not die. Just walk and walk. Find zoo place. Find new family. New family help Cito. Give Cito food. Give water. Keep Cito safe. Now Cito big and strong. Cito help family fight monsters.
Yeah. You have a lovely family, Cito.
You say nice thing. Cito like new friend. Now you help Cito. Family in danger. Hide here from monsters. Here only play safe. Here have no food. Here have no water. Cito go outside to help family. Monster try to kill Cito. Cito kill many. More monsters come. Never stop. Cito scared monster hurt family.
Friend? Who? What friends? No, Cito makes sweet love. You guys are awesome.
It's okay, Cito. We'll take care of your family.
Cito like new friend. Cito have story. Story help stop monsters. Cito eat with family. Wrinkly man come inside home. Wrinkly man hurt. Cito try help. Wrinkly man say he make monsters. Cito mad at Wrinkly man. Monsters hurt family. Wrinkly man sorry monsters hurt family. He give Cito shiny thing. He say shiny thing help Cito stop monsters. Cito try help more, but Wrinkly man die. Cito put Wrinkly man in ground, but keep shiny thing. Now give shiny thing new friend. Help Cito.
He's talking about my dad, Wrinkly. So yeah, the girl is hero friendly and all that. And I am so sorry. That hurts so much. So here's Cito's note. We're going to read this real quick. If you're reading this note, then you've met Marcos Cito. So that's his full name. His father, Marcos, was killed in a super mutant attack on our settlement, and I'm afraid my own wounds will be taking me soon as well. I don't have much time, and I'm terrified to send him out into this world alone. But I don't have any choice. I'm begging you to please take him in and see that he gets the food and shelter he'll need in order to survive. Tell our little Cito that his parents love him, and if he's looking for us, we'll always be inside his heart. Which, sadly, I don't think, and I'm going to leave this here, because normally you take notes, but I'm going to leave that here. That's his stuff. I'm not taking any of his stuff, even though you can. That's one note I always leave. I don't know if he ever
Hey there, boss.
gets literate, but...
What can I do for you?
Hey,
What's up, boss? Hey, boss, can I ask you something?
Some good, oh my god, ow, 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 no, dude, be careful, holy crap.
sure thing, Gage.
Okay, I mean, I was wondering. We've been running together for a while now. You ain't afraid to take what you want, and don't let anybody get in your way. Got more guts than most folks. I guess what I'm wondering is, why? What's behind all this for you?
I don't want you guys to invade the Commonwealth but I can't tell you that. So
Do I need
we'll
a
just
reason?
be evasive.
Nope. Suppose not. You ask me, this whole damn world is here just to tear you down. Decks stacked against you from the very beginning. Most folks are too stupid to realize it. They just sort of stumble through, managing to scrape together some shitty little life for themselves. They struggle every day until something catches them off guard, and then that's it. Lights out.
Still unadvisable. I wouldn't even subject a broken limb to a stiff breeze. You definitely want to just go as easy on that as possible and let that stuff heal.
What? You feel bad for them?
Nah. Ain't my fault they're not smart enough to do something different. But then some folks are too aware of it, you know? They see the world for how fucked up it is. And so they decide they're gonna have it all. Right now. All the booze, all the chems, all the caps. And they don't care how they get it. In fact, if they can take it from others, they feel like they're getting the upper hand. Only they ain't. Fucking raiders. They get so greedy, so focused on right now, they make some shitty mistakes. Wind up dead. Hell, maybe some of them are trying to get killed.
All right, give me just 2 seconds. I finished off my can of Coke. I'm going to be right back. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. I got waylaid by a cat. She does that. Okay. Let's try this again. Boom. And there we go. Perfect. There we are. Perfect. It's always nice when it does that. Caffeine. And then after this whole dialogue thing, I'll get into Seraph's story with an AGP card and get into some video card recommendations for Kara.
Raiders aren't exactly the brightest bunch, Gage. You ought to know that better than most.
I know. That's what I'm saying. All these people. They either try too hard or not enough. Maybe not at all. You and me, though, we're different. We know how to walk the line between fighting for what we deserve and getting out of control. Don't know about you, but I had this shit figured out early. Grew up in your average crap-hole settlement with parents that meant well, but they were pushovers. Watched them get smacked around by raider gangs for years, handing over whatever they had to keep their lives. One day, I'm watching them cower in front of some punk with a gun, and it just hits me. I ain't gonna end up like this, I says to myself. So I bail. I'm what, 12 years old? Didn't matter. I'd seen enough of the world to know how shit works.
I'm sure it was a tough choice.
You'd think so, but no, not really. Just seemed like what I had to do. I bounced around for a few years, taking whatever jobs I could to pay for food, one way or another. I was running for a caravan for a while. Did some scavenging, did odd jobs for settlements. No matter what, one thing never changed. When the raiders came through, everyone rolled over. Raiders took what they wanted, moved on, and that was that. Didn't take long before I finally figured out where I'd really been heading all along. Next time a gang came through, I joined. Worked my way up over the years, and now here we are. Running with you now? Seems like it was all worth it.
Running together? Is that all we're doing here?
Jeez, boss, I don't know. I mean, one step at a time, okay? How about we keep going on like this, and we'll see where things end up. That work for you? Now let's go kill some shit.
Yeah, he is definitely ripped, but it also provides a little bit of insight as to how a lot of these raiders became raiders. All right, so Cito gave us something. We gotta listen to that. Hey, Cat, decided to come up here finally, huh, Cat? Where was it? There it is. Play this holotape.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility. This is my final recording. I've done something horrible. The thing I created, the thing I called the Gator Claw, they must be destroyed. They can't be tamed. They can't be controlled. Their sheer ferocity is like nothing I've ever seen. And now, the Nuka replicator is out of control. It's producing them at an alarming rate. Please, somebody, anybody, find my passcode or Dr. Hines. Shut down the replicator before it's too late. And if this recording should reach Dr. Hines, please tell him to forgive me.
There we go. Now we can talk to Cito. And we now know what the source of the Gator Claw infestation is. Ooh, that's right. I have a level up to do. Let's do that. And if Cleo could say hi back, she would. She's already meandered on to find some other trouble to cause. She only came real quick to get a quick pet, and then she's already wandered off. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We need to still get medic, don't we? We have not done medic, but let's check Gun Fu. Good, we already got gun fu maxed out. Okay, so yeah, we need medic, so we can actually do... So there's chemist. Oh yeah, medic's much earlier. So we can actually make clinics. That'll be our next plan of action.
Dead man have important thing.
Yes, he did.
So it seems like the gator claws, or the monsters, are coming from an animal cloning facility somewhere beneath Safari Adventure.
Shiny thing help new friend.
Yes, it was very helpful. I just need to find the cloning facility.
Sito have idea. Sito see wrinkly man come from big triangle house long time ago. Go to big triangle house. Find cloning facility. Stop monsters. Sito come with new friend. Sito help.
Sorry, give me just 2 seconds here. Ah, perfect. Yep. I see your message on Discord, Kara. I will take a look at both of those in 2 seconds. Can you get your family to help us and have a bunch of gorillas falling around? But no, I actually prefer him to stick around here.
No, stay with your family. I've got this.
Sito stay. Sito protect family.
Excellent. Yeah, I'll get to that in just a second here. So this is actually now that we've gotten done with the dialogue, now we can actually interact a little bit more freely here. First off, we are going to equip the Cappy glasses because there is I think it's right here. Nope. I had a 50-50 chance at the right direction on that. Come on. It's in here somewhere. Come on. Jump, jump, jump. Ugh. It never wants to jump right. But the, here we go. Ooh, actually, we'll take that. Okay, now I'm out. Perfect. Oh, it's not there? Wait. No, it should be here. Was it over there? Did I go down the wrong one? Did I have it right the first time and I just didn't see it? Am I losing my mind? I might be losing my mind. Chat, I might be losing my mind. Really not there. I could have sworn it was... Oh, Jesus.
Uh-huh. Got another one.
Alright, well, that's close enough, although I really thought that was on that wall, but not a big deal. I was at least in the right ballpark. So yes, about 10 years ago, I think this was. Yeah, I think it was... No, it had to be longer than that. It was probably 10 or 12 years ago. I ended up picking up a AGP card. It was a used AGP card, but... an AGP card nonetheless. Kind of like a friend had an extra. So I figured, what the hell, I'll give it a try, right? Well... It's not that gator claw. Guess I'll take the tickets. So I put it in my computer, thinking, yeah, this will be a nice upgrade. And it starts, stops, makes a couple of really funny sounds. Next thing I know, I've killed a motherboard and a video card. They committed mutual seppuku, and that was the end of that. Because the AGP standards were not backwards compatible. You had to match up AGP exactly. So if you had an AGP2 card, it had to go into an AGP2 slot. For, you know, because things were designed not great back then. So fortunately, one of the nice things about PCIe is that they're all backwards compatible with one another. So even if you get a card that, you know, can handle AGP, or rather not AGP, PCIe 4 or potentially 5. I don't think there's a single 5 card out there yet, but if you do get one, it'll all work. And for the most part, the way that video cards run these days anyway, anything above 3 isn't going to get really used by the bandwidth anyway. So it's not really something you have to worry about. Thankfully. Unlike, and here's the signal flagpole. We'll deal with that in a minute. So here's the welcome center. This is what we're actually looking for. So yeah, it'll be fun. Do you have a preference, Kara, of NVIDIA or AMD? Without even giving either of those a look? Or are you just looking for good value? For the most part. Although you're probably planning to stream on that, aren't you?
Perfect.
Even the last time I saw you stream, you were streaming on, I think you were streaming on your Xbox last time. But that's been a while. And that was Skyrim. I'm digging AMD more than NVIDIA. Stream video and video editing. Okay, so even though the value isn't usually there, for most gaming applications, I actually do recommend a lot of AMD cards because just the value is there. NVIDIA, there's definitely an NVIDIA tax. However, the one thing that might be worth considering is that, so here we go. So employees terminal only. And lo and behold, we have fun stuff here. So before I get rid into the terminal here, I'll finish that thought. So NVIDIA come with an encoder chip on each of them. So when you're streaming, when you select the encoder, you can specifically set the NVIDIA encoder chip. It's called NVENC, and it's fantastic for streaming. And unfortunately, AMD just don't have that. So you end up using CPU for it. Now, granted, if you've got good specs on it, you really don't need that encoder chip, but that is something to at least be a variable in the equation, depending on what's going on. Although depending on some of the cards, it's not worth spending like double for that chip. But it's again, you, like anything else, you always want to make sure you can take everything into account. So attention, Mr. Bradburton, or one of his lackeys. We have tried doing this the nice way, and you haven't played along. You even went so far as to ban us from your parks. Well, sir, this is a free country, despite what you corporate fat cats think. AFAD is going to show you don't have the control you thought your money buys you. We have your top scientist, Dr. Hine, held hostage right where you plan to build your precious angry anaconda. Come alone, and we can discuss the terms of his release. Bring the police, and you'll lose your star employee. Make the right choice, Mr. Bradburton. And so you're dealing with crazy terrorists. For security, yeah, all of them are completely crazy security levels here. And of course, the lab status is Code Grizzly, the highest. So everything's locked down. It's great. AFAD manifesto. That's super awesome. Because what's more fun than dealing with extremists? AFAD manifesto. AFAD manifesto. Where is the AFAD manifesto? Is it a holotape? I don't think it's a holotape. Oh, it is a holotape. Look at that.
We, the members of AFAD, have an important message for those...
Psst. Chipmunk, tell them what our name means.
What are you doing? I have the thing running right now.
Don't just say AFAD. Tell them what it stands for.
I'm trying to do something serious here, Rabbits, and I already have the recording started.
We'll take this out of the recording later. Just tell them.
Fine. We, the members of the Animal Friends and Defenders, have an important message to those who are causing the destruction of the environment. We will not stand idly by and watch our animal brothers and sisters get hunted to extinction. We will take action. We will not remain complacent while corporations abuse our animal brothers and sisters in the name of so-called science. We will take action. We will not turn our backs as...
Oh, don't forget the part about slaughtering the animals needlessly for food.
You know I'm recording, right? You see that red light, yeah?
I'm sorry, Chipmunk. I was just trying to, you know...
Just toss that tape and we'll try again. And when we're done, don't throw out the good tape and keep the bad one like last time.
So yeah, we're dealing with, you know, really professional terrorists here. Now we're going to cruise back to Cito, see what he thinks. So every time I've ever brought Cito along with me, inevitably I end up accidentally hitting Cito, and so I just keep him there. Yeah, what stinks is I can run Sea of Thieves in most recent games at full tilt on graphics, no problem, but the second I start streaming, your FPS tanks. Yep, that's... See, so that's where that encoder chip comes in handy, because that encoder chip handles all of it, and your video card is still 100% dedicated to the actual game you're rendering. So it's like, for example, like my setup right now. That's one of the reasons, like, when I stream, it doesn't put any extra effort on my video card whatsoever. Wait, is that? Oh, Park Pamphlet. We already picked one of those up. So it's, again, it's worth, for at least streamers, it's worth thinking about. But there are other encoder settings that you could set that'll help out with that. There are ways to make it work. It all depends on price and all that.
You good fighter.
It seems like Dr. Hein was kidnapped and taken somewhere called the Angry Anaconda. We find that, and we can find his passcode to get into the cloning facility.
Sound like name of snake from old zoo. Oh, maybe Doctor under giant metal snake.
Giant metal snake? That doesn't make much sense.
No friend, not worry. Sito no. It big. What word? Ride. Ride like big snake. Sito see from everywhere. Very big. Very snaky. It uphill behind Sue. Maybe Dr. Man there.
How did you know an anaconda was a kind of snake, Sito?
Sito try learn words from Sue. Lots of words in Sue. Words and pictures. Sito see anaconda in house with snakes. Pictures in house with snakes look like big metal snake on hill. Sito smart.
I mean, I know this kind of comes off as like almost like a parody when he says Sito smart and all that, but if you have no teachers whatsoever, it actually is fairly impressive that he is this cogent of a speaker, considering he has, other than, as far as I could tell, no other human interaction since when he was a very small child. He actually probably is pretty smart.
Good job, Sito. I knew you'd be helpful.
Sito help. Sito like help new friend.
Alright, so now we're going to head over to the anaconda, hence the snake part of the title here. But it's not the end-all be-all. I'm not a gigantic fanboy of one particular brand or the other, per se. Like I said, I generally will tend to recommend the AMD offerings only because of the price. And there are things to mitigate, especially as a streamer,
in the event of an emergency,
settings
remain
to
calm
make it
and
so that
obey
you could
all
actually
safety
play
and
a game
shelter
that's not even necessarily resource
instructions
intensive.
provided by Nuka World
Because I don't
employees.
remember Sea of Thieves
Thank
being
you.
particularly resource intensive. That game really should run pretty well. It's kind of unfortunate that that the performance tanks when you try to stream it. And we'll pick a lock. Even though there's a hole blatantly in the other wall.
Nice.
But we'll do that just because Gage likes it, and we get XP for it. And we don't need it. Ooh, but I will take the bottle cap. What do you see, dog meat? What's up, buddy?
Tours for Star Control are
Call
now
it
full
quantum.
for the
Nice
day.
job. Ooh.
Please speak to a park concierge
Yes,
for
Sentry
additional
Bot model.
information.
I love those. Yeah, we'll take pre-war money. We like pre-war money. Mr. Cherry. Hell yeah. Boom. Really?
Not today.
Surprised it took that much. Surprised it took that many bullets to bring that that gator claw down. Alright, so now we're gonna get into a little more action as we make our way up to the snake. You know, killing some shit, as Gage pointed out. He's obviously a little more violently inclined than, lovely. Fine. Good. Now the belly's exposed. You do so much damage shooting them in the belly. Good thing I could still game. Yeah, right? Yeah, fortunately gaming is not that stressful on joints. Oh, of course, there's a Yaguar. Okay, with that. Yeah, at one point I had awful carpal tunnel, and whenever that flared up, it was really difficult to grab a controller. And I got popsicles and and yeah, anytime my wrists really killed me, it's like, all right, well, I guess I'm not gaming for a while. And of course, these two are fight. Oh no, don't fight me. Go fight the gator claw. Yeah, go fight that thing. That's right. Hit him, not me. We'll let them do some damage to each other. Oops. Like that. Although they don't seem to be doing a whole lot of damage to each other. Fine. We'll let them be distracted from one another. Deal with that. Perfect. Good. Cage door, and we just leave the other side. So if I'd come up through that way, we wouldn't even have to worry about that. No, not dog meat. He's my boy. I'd rather them attack me than my dog. There's something visceral that just activates in me whenever something tries to attack dog meat. I like as soon as I hear those whimpers, if I ever hear those whimpers, it's like, oh shit. You messed up now. It's on. Okay. Just try and steer away from this water here. Water now has a different type of danger in this game for me. Instead of radiation, I'm worried about it triggering the stupid cloaking bug. Hey, buddy.
Hope this isn't a waste of my time.
Never a waste of time, Gage. Oops. Boy, do I love VATS. John Wick mode, activate. That's not that you. That's right. That is right. It is about to go down. Yeah, I'm very protective of my good boy. I have a friend of mine who probably has even more of a visceral reaction to that. They have to check a website of does the dog die, and if a movie or whatever has that, okay, you know, yeah, sure. I think, yeah, radioactive barrels. That's always super fun. But yeah, if you couldn't pick that lock, that's how you would get in here. Well, there's Dr. Hine, presumably. And there's Dr. Hine's passcode. So, woohoo, we got what we came for. But now let's look around. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing. Actually, I think there might be something down here. Nope, there isn't. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so just like that, we have the AFAD key. And we have Dr. Hine's passcode, so in we go. We're gonna go right back to where we came from, back to the visitor centers. If you react that bad, don't make it. Yeah, right. Yeah, so like that person that I'm thinking of, they couldn't watch John Wick because the dog dies at the beginning, kind of kicks it off. I think it's also why nobody even minds when John Wick goes on a rampage. It's like, oh, yeah, no, we totally understand why he would kill all those mobsters. I kind of went the wrong way there. Oops. That's all right. Quick, pick up the pace here. Damn it, Seraph. Nice job. Whoop. Nice job. That's a series I haven't watched in a while. Jeez, that brings me back. Nice jorb. Homestar Runner was like the phenomenon around like 2003, 2004. And then within like a year, it just wasn't. I didn't want that. I think I wanted a mutated fern. That's what I thought it was. Whoops. Yeah, right? Dog meat's awesome. That's also why I'm really glad I got the mod that allows me to travel with dog meat and a companion. Bethesda clearly designed the game to work with both of them in parallel, but completely vanilla, you have to pick one, which is unfortunate. Now we're in. Sure, it's light.
Anything in here?
Well, Gage, we're about to find out. Come on, buddy. Oh. Nope. Enough out of that. Yeah, right there, dog meat. Good boy.
Don't go pushing too many buttons, or who knows what'll happen.
That actually is good advice. Alright, so we'll play this real fast. We'll look around.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. I've been continuing to modify the Nuka replicator to provide a source of food. It's ironic that the very same device Nuka World was using to create its animal specimens for leisure has become integral to my survival. Using a tissue sample from a cow, I was able to replicate a viable clone, consume it as food, then use the remaining tissue to create another. I figure as long as the Nuka replicator continues to function, I'll have an endless supply of food for years to come. Dr. Hine would be proud of my accomplishment. It's sad. It's been so long, I've almost forgotten what he looked like. My God, it's been decades now. Maybe even a century or more, hasn't it? Has it been so long? I'll continue recording later.
Sorry about that. What did he say about what? That he was a century old? Yeah, ghouls can live for a very long time. We're obviously dealing with a ghoul. So when he said wrinkly man, initially I thought it's kind of the same thing. I'm like, oh, he's just talking about somebody that's on the older side. But no, Cito didn't know what a ghoul was. So yeah, he met a ghoul. Dr. McDermott was a ghoul. The cow thing? Shit. I might have to re-listen to it. I mean, the main takeaway from that holotape is that they used the replication facility so they could basically... It's a cloning. It's an actual cloning facility. They can also modify things with it, too. And so he was using the cloner, the cloning machine, to synthesize meat, and using... Wait, where did the other holotape go? Oh, no, this is Dr. McDermott's terminal where he was actually making that stuff, making the recordings. Where's the other holotape? Oh, Seraph, where's the other holotape? The other holotape's in here. Let's just play this real quick.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. It's been... hell, I don't know how long it's been. I think I stopped counting months ago. Or was it years? Even with the scientific equipment at my disposal, it's clear there's no going back from what I've become. The radiation from the bombs has taken its toll on my body, twisting and deforming my physical appearance. But instead of falling into despair, I've embraced the change and used it as a basis for my new cloning research. Perhaps this curse will turn out to be a blessing. I just wish Dr. Hine was here to guide my hand. I feel lost without him.
So let's go back to that other one. Because I could always just replay any one of these if like that. I think that was this one. Let's see what he said about
This
Cal.
is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. I've been continuing to modify the Nuka Gen replicator to provide a source of food. It's ironic that the very same device Nuka World was using to create its animal specimens for leisure has become integral to my survival. Using a tissue sample from a cow, I was able to replicate a viable clone, consume it as food, then use the remaining tissue to create another. I figure as long as the Nuka Gen replicator continues to function, I'll have an endless supply of food for years to come. Dr. Hine would be proud of my accomplishment. It's sad. It's been so long, I've almost forgotten what he looked like. My God, it's been decades now. Maybe even a century or more, hasn't it? Has it been so long? I'll continue recording later.
Wait, which way am I supposed to go? I think I came in through this way. Yeah, I did. Oh. Interesting that I didn't grab that. Did I come through this way? Maybe I didn't. No, I did not come through this way. I could hear a gator claw around here somewhere. So what does that mean? So basically he got a cow, cloned it, obviously ate, you know, made a couple of steaks out of it, and then with the tissue that was left, fed it back into the replicator, and the replicator spit out another cow. And then he just was able to do that as a cycle to have an endless supply of food. Which, in the post-apocalypse, that's a very useful machine to be able to have. And so, now how he got the gator claws, well, we explained that. I think he's touched upon that a little bit. But yeah, this cloning machine is now spitting out gator claws instead of death claws, and it's just constantly spitting them out. So it's like anything else, like any other technology, it's running amok.
Well, that was fun.
Yes, it was, Gage. Granted, it was a little ooh, that's a nice stack of duplicates. Wait, that's another one I heard. There it is. I don't think I can hit it from up here, but we're gonna try. Oh, I did hit it from
This is
here.
gonna be all kinds of fun.
There it is. Done. Get the fusion core, because I'm gonna want those. And here it is. Lo and behold. The last one. Yeah, infinite
This is
food.
Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. I ventured outside today and almost got spotted by a group of wasteland scavengers that had wandered into Safari Adventure. Therefore, against my own better judgment, I'm going to attempt to splice a few of the more dangerous samples I've left in cold storage. I need to use the Nuka Gen replicator to create some sort of specimen that's formidable, yet trainable. Something that can protect me, but most importantly, protect this facility. It will take some time to work out the chemistry and mathematics of the data, but I'm confident I can create a viable specimen within a few years. I know Dr. Hine would have objected to this course of action, but he isn't here, and I can't let this equipment fall into the wrong hands.
And so that's why he created the gator claw. because a bunch of wastelanders got close. And then they, to the surprise of no one, ended up wounding and killing him. Disable current replication, and we can even look at the program history. So, Gator Claw, codename None, subject to fail, survive the incubation period. But yeah, you can see his process through it. But anyway, we're going to disable the current replication procedure. And we still have 14 Gator Claws to kill. But yeah, they would just be made in here and spit out. Now we just have to finish off the other Gator Claws. There's another. Ah, we're almost done actually. I thought we had 14 to go. It turns out 14 were already dead. Perfect. Yeah, we'll take a plasma mine. We like, oh, I've the plasma mine active. No. Oh, I've got plenty of frag grenades. Dope. That's alright, I'll start using them. Wonder glue. We like taking wonder glue. I don't think there's anything else in here. Perfect. Okay. So we'll check this out really quick. We like Rad-X. Sure, I'll take that. I think I already have a combat armor left leg, don't I? Yep, heavy combat armor left leg. Damn. It keeps giving me heavy combat armor left legs instead of the other ones that I want. Alright, the industrial one is a good one. It's heavy, but it's worth it. Okay, we're good here. So, there is a charisma perk that would be right up your alley called, Lone... Check what it is. Yep, Lone Wanderer. This is what you're going to want. Because if you don't travel with a companion, you can take less damage, your carry weight increases. It's almost essential, in my opinion, if you like traveling without a companion in these games. Don't think I need to do this, but let's check his rate. Yeah, I do. Unlock the door. Yep, perfect. Okay, so this would lead us out. I don't like going that way because it's out. It kind of spits you out into the stream. It's just a terrible place to have to work your way back up. So I'm just gonna exit. That's a case where I don't take the instant out. We're just gonna backtrack through it. It's a little tedious to do this, but it's wait, what does it look like? Oh, the perk chart, you mean? Under charisma, it's I think it's the third one in. Yep, Lone Wanderer is what it's called, and it looks just like this. So the first one, you take 15% less damage. Carry weight increases by 50. The next rank, you take 30% less damage. Carry weight increases by 100. Then upgrades to 25. Or the third rank allows you to do 25% more damage. And venturing without a companion, you have 24 more action points. The cool part, you can have dog meat with you with Lone Wanderer. Super awesome. Yeah, if on playthroughs where I didn't bring a companion with me, I went that route. So yeah, if that weird cloaking bug continues to show up, that's probably what I'm going to do. I'll just rename the thing to I'll rename my series to Fallout 4 Incomplete Playthrough, where I try to do everything but without companions at that point. I hope I won't have to do that. I'm hoping I won't have to do that. But that will be my plan B.
Attention.
If
All
that
contestants for
weird
the Nuka Cola
companion
drinking contest
cloaking thing
must
really
turn
turns
in
into
their
a problem.
indemnity waivers before they will be allowed to participate.
He's over here. We're gonna kill some more gator claws, but most importantly, we're gonna get a medallion. Right. We have to go around this way. Did we not do that? There's the other one. Something else is after us.
Attention. In the event of an emergency, Remain calm and obey all safety and shelter instructions provided by Nuka World employees. Thank you.
Oh, I missed. Would help if I aimed, wouldn't it? Oh, I missed again. Not gonna miss that time. Oh, it's coming right for us. Fine. Oh man, that was something, man. So now we backtrack a little bit because the medallion is over there. I think the medallion's over on this side. I may have to. Damn it! I'm gonna have to go around that side. All right, no problem.
And the pageantry of King Cola's court. Tickets for all showings available now at the Kitty Kingdom box office.
Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Okay, there we go. Employees only. It's kind of back here, I think.
Heads up, boss.
Yeah, I know. Love throat slicer. Great melee weapon. Oh, never mind. This is what I was looking for. Nuka Hardy recipe. I knew there was something important back here. Forgot specifically what it was. I'm supposed to get a medallion from here, though, right? Let's check. Quests. Copy Grand Tour. Yeah, secure... No, precious metals. Treehouse, Nuka Galaxy, Mad Mulligans. Oh,
While
right, the
touring
treehouse.
the Gorilla
Right.
House, please refrain from making rude gestures to any of our primate
treehouse.
specimens. Thank you.
Ugh. That's never fun when the darn thing doesn't want to work right. I assume you've tried turning it off and on again? Yes. Military grade. Duct tape is awesome. Ugh. Want to work the ammo. That. Nope, nothing in there. Good old reptile house. There'll be a couple of gator claws in here. There'll be a few in here. Barricaded door. Not that this gator claw can do anything to me.
Maybe we get something good.
Oh, that door is open. I don't know why I couldn't go out. Whatever. Made it work. I remember my 3... Oh, yeah. God, that red ring of death. That red ring of death thing was awful. One of my exes had 2 kids of her own, and their Xbox ROD'd like at least 2 or 3 times. I don't know what the deal was with those. I just... Great console, but... Thankfully, I was able to fix it at least once with the coin trick. Ended up putting... nope, no. Sometimes I can get away with jumping on one of those and it goes up. But I forget what the exact trick was. But yeah, you... heat sink usually. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, in their case, the coin trick ended up fixing it. So you put a coin in one specific spot, it corrected the contact issue. Console booted right up after that. Yeah, they also use clamps instead of screws. It's just... Thankfully, they learned their lesson from that console. The subsequent generations seemed... Fine. I don't like using this because I have limited ammo for it. So it goes. There'll be one more in here. I hate this maze. I hate this maze so very much. It's a literal bloody maze. Ugh. And I've already gone the wrong way. You'd think the number of times I've played this game I would remember how to get through this stupid maze. But no. No, Seraph always forgets. Oh, that's the entrance. I always get so lost in here. Ooh, can I jump up on here? No. Oh! Damn it. Okay. But you can get around that way, but I get on top. Ah. So much for that. There are a couple of places where you can get on top of the hedge maze and you can get somewhere. How? Yes. Oh my god. I did that once, Ghosty. And yes. 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 God, yes. It was so much easier. I so hate this. Well, alright. There's the Cappy, at least. I hate this maze. I hate this maze. I hate this maze. It sucks and I hate it. Come on. There we go. Got the hidden Cappy. But yeah, the jetpack for this, oh my god, chef's kiss. So much easier to deal with. So as soon as I find the gator claw, because you can hear the gator claw, it's in here somewhere. I don't think I went this way. I think this is the way I want to go. But once we see the gator claw, there we go. We know we're on the right track. Alright, turn around. There we go. Come on. Come on, Belly. Get higher. There we go. Boom!
Ruthless son of a bitch, aren't you?
Okay, so all the gator claws are dead. And now, right around here... Yep, perfect. There are a couple of ways to get on top of that hedge maze, though. I just don't remember what they are. But here we go in Cappy's treehouse. It is a nice view of the park, especially of like Safari Adventure. Gives you a nice layout of all the stuff we've explored, all the cages and whatnot. Anyway, we'll take Railway Spike because ammo never weighs anything. We will take the park dispenser. Yeah, and one time I did this. I grabbed all the medallions and then I talked to Nira. Don't do that. That bugs the game so much it never completed the quest because at that point it didn't register any of the medallions that I had picked up afterwards. I just cooked a 1 minute and 30-second meal and it's not done loading. Oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna... Sometimes it just doesn't like to work right.
This is
That's brutal though.
different.
Although that does bring back memories. I mean, granted, I'm sure this is like before your time. But back in the 80s, that was standard policy for computers and all that. Kind of showing my age a little bit here. But yeah, I mean, it was kind of normal. That IBM XT, I want to say it was 4 megahertz. It had a 10 megabyte, not gigabyte, megabyte hard drive. It was actually a powerful computer because it even had one. Hard drives back then were pretty much optional. I ended up using that computer a decent amount. The word processor of the day was WordStar 2000. But now... Okay. Now I can just stay on the edge of the hedge maze. I don't have to solve it twice. I can just get the hell out. Perfect. And now we're gonna deal with Cito and his family. And if you're not a good charisma build, Insert 80s printer noises. Oh my god, yes. Those terrible, those absolutely wretched dot matrix printers. Yes.
Nuka Orange or Nuka
Oh, those
Cherry.
things are just trash. They were awful. They were so awful. Oh my god. Yeah, getting an inkjet printer was amazing. Dot matrix goodness. Yeah, everybody knows what that sound was. You know you're old when you remember having to config sound like, yes! Set blaster equals A220. Hold on. Set blaster equals A220. Damn it, my brain's not going to remember the command for it. But yeah, and each game sometimes had different settings, so you couldn't just do that command all the time, although it was very frequently the same thing. So a lot of times you'd set it either in the config sys or the audio exec bat file. Yep. Kara knows what's up. Oh man, those were the days.
New friend done? No more monsters?
Nice, and it's kind of sunset, so the lighting in here looks awesome.
And they should not be coming back. Your family's safe, Sito.
Sito so happy. How Sito thank new friend?
Listen, Sito, you and your family gotta get out of here. Mean people are coming, blah blah blah. But I am a high charisma build, so here we go.
I have some friends moving in here. But if you play it cool, we can all get along. Can you do that?
Sito trust you. Sito like more new friends. Before go, here, new friend take. It better shiny thing Sito say. Sito want to give. Thank you, new friend. Sito always remember you.
Wait, wrong OS. So this is one of those really amazing melee weapons depending on your build. It has the same ability as Kellogg's pistol, whereas on a critical hit, your action points will refresh. So you could stay in VATS and just keep beating the ever living hell out of things. It's awesome. Oh man. It's not really a good build for me, but this weapon is awesome for the right build. And just like that, we can assign a gang to Safari Adventure. And for me, I always assign the pack here. And little TMI, but there you go. Yeah, hopefully it's done loading. Let's assign a game. Where am I going? Seraph, what are you doing? I'm going the wrong way is what I'm doing. We're gonna go back this way. Whoops. And I still went down the wrong one, but it's okay. We can open the cage door. They're all unlocked. We go work our way around. There we go. And yeah, like I said, I usually assign the pack to this because, I mean, come on. It's Safari Adventure. Yeah, more like downloading. Oh my god, Freakbot. That so reminds me of what was that video? Angry Video Game Nerd? Oh, was that the Genesis or something?
Thank you.
Kids these days won't know the struggle of waiting for, oh my god. So yeah, I mean that's more ubiquitous than just that. I mean, literally, remember how long it would take for any kind of file to download? I mean, you'd just be on a normal... I remember Master of Orion's, the second game, Master of Orion 2 in 1995 on the Nightmare on Elm Street yes cartridge. I knew I was thinking of something like that. Yeah, at one point, yeah, that was good. I want to say my first modem was either a 2800 or a 5200 baud modem in like 1986, and the only thing you could connect to was like CompuServe or something. It was pure text, and even in the text you could see this text scrolling down the screen as it loaded. Crazy stuff. Yeah, and the photo, it would be like a blur, and then it would scan, and the resolution would improve a little bit. Then it would scan, and the resolution would improve a little bit.
And obey all safety and shelter instructions provided by Nuka World employees.
Netscape and Earthlink,
Thank you.
yes. And it was cool that Earthlink gave like free internet access accounts. That was awesome. I mean, that was the reason to use it, really. That and Juno.com for a free email account. Like, that was a big deal back once upon a time. So just like that, we've completed Safari Adventure, and we've assigned a gang to it. So we've dealt with the gator claws. How am I doing on ammo? I am kind of running low on ammo. Let's run back to Nuka World USA real quick. Let's get some ammo, because I need it. I'm going through ammo like it's going out of style here. Pick up some 44 bullets and 10 millimeter. Same with GeoCities. Yes! Oh my god, GeoCities. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of those GeoCities accounts didn't make it. Somebody restored them at one point, and then they did a server migration and lost like pretty much everything before a certain date. I'm like, oh no. So yeah, a lot of the late 90s, early 2000s just went up in a puff of smoke with that failed server migration. Kills me, man. Just totally sucks. Yeah, I finished a lot of stuff we don't want the world to see. Same. Oh, what? You don't want the world to see the official website of Toilet Paper Police? Oh my god. I remember I had a whole webpage dedicated to Dragon Ball and DBZ. See, now I want to see that. Now I know I would cringe like hell if I saw our old websites for the movies we made in high school and early college years. We should not have been allowed to be anywhere near editing equipment and video cameras, because we made all sorts of parodies. Most of them were very, very bad. The cringe was real. Yeah, Toilet Paper Police is terrible. I would never willingly show that to anybody I know these days. But I still stand by. We wrote a script for, because we were eventually learning how to actually do it properly. And we wrote a script for a parody of Scream. And now, little did we know, the Waylands brothers were doing a parody of called Another Scary Movie. I do miss watching Newgrounds video. Oh yeah, Newgrounds, man. Yeah, we talked about Homestar Runner earlier, but yeah, Newgrounds was awesome. Newgrounds was so amazing. And they had so many early games, not only just the videos, but there were a lot of really cool Flash games on there too. I wonder how many people got their start on that and ended up going to one of the big studios like BioWare or... let's put this in the cooking stove. Sure. We'll put that in here. Deathclaw meat, Gator Claw meat, Mirelurk meat. Galguai meat. Yeah, we'll put all this stuff in here. So much Nuka. So much Nuka Cola. Okay. So back out here, we'll put the Nuka Cola in the trunk. That's where I got my emote from. Oh, nice. That's cool stuff. But we wrote a script called Scream that was going to be a parody of Scream. And I stand by that our movie was better and funnier than Another Scary Movie. But unfortunately, once that came out, it was like, well, we can't do our movie now. It was just so similar. God, that sucked. I hated the fact that movie came out. In fact...
Oh, so lame!
Thank you, Ziltoid. It was. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to figure out how to actually access my soundboard in a much easier way, so that I don't have to focus on the game to exit out of it to actually play any of my sound effects. I've got a few.
Well, think again, half-wits.
Oop.
In there and wipe them out.
Nisha
She
really
was
only
nice
has one
enough to
rule
take
around
the
here.
one ghoul left
Don't
with
get
half a
caught.
brain and give him a friggin' job. You believe that? The disciples are now kings, or I guess queens of the castle out there. So you lot play nice. I ever tell you all about the time I got my
Nisha seems to
name?
think you could make a difference.
Okay, we've heard that
So
story.
this one
He tells the story
matter?
about a name. But yeah, every so often if I hear
Damn Nuka Cola.
Red Eye telling a new story, I'll make sure to play that so you guys can hear it. Red Eye is just hilarious. Oh wait, need more Nuka Cola. The raiders constantly are stocking the
Leaving us
vending
hanging?
machines with new
It ain't
Nuka
exactly
Cola,
encouraging.
and we're gonna take all out of this because we can make some really good Nuka Cola recipes with all this stuff. So there's Sierra Petrovita. Once we get all of the hidden Cappy locations, we can go back to her and we'll go into Brad Burton's office. Surely there's something good in Brad Burton's office. So one of the things I do like to get out of Brad Burton's office, since this is definitely spoiler free. God, I should go to Newgrounds and see if they still have any of those crappy horror Flash movies I used to watch. A lot of them got archived on YouTube. Yeah, a lot of them did get archived on YouTube. But yeah, there's some still can't find. But yeah, I found some stuff on YouTube that was just classic. The Fire Bad Metallica is on YouTube, at least it was. What am I looking for?
Things are boring as hell since
Miss
Nisha
Chase,
made us team
What
up.
do you need today,
I ain't no
boss?
fan of playing nice with others.
Let's see what you have.
Right away, boss.
Let's see what ammo you've got. Yes, I need 44 rounds. I need 10mm rounds. And let's make money. Man, it is so nice that this is sorted under miscellaneous. I can't tell you how annoying it was in vanilla to have to constantly, like, give my pre-war money to my companions so I wouldn't accidentally scrap it, or just to always have it. And then when I stashed all the junk into a workshop to then go in there and pull the pre-war money out. So yeah, we'll go with 300. Fine. We'll go with that. Perfect. We'll make some caps. We'll convert some of that pre-war money to caps. And I'm looking for, there we go, years.
Hey, Aaron.
Here to stock up or just making the rounds?
And I forgot to grab the mini nuke back there.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
It happens.
All right.
Seraph gets distracted a lot. There we go. Now we're talking. Is that going to be too many? Nope. Perfect. Cool. Excellent. I like money. Oh, did I already go through that much soda? Good grief. But while that's loading, one of my favorite sound buttons that I haven't had a chance to use yet.
Now that's a lot of damage!
I can't wait to use that.
Boss?
Oh, yep. You're fine, Harvey. Fortunately for Harvey, I am not an actual raider. I can imagine if I were a real overboss and actually taking this, like, evil playthrough seriously, I would have immediately
That last
ended
one
Harvey
died
for
too
sending me
fast.
into a death trap.
I'm losing my touch.
Fortunately, I'm the Minutemen General, undercover, giving the raiders something to do so they don't raid and pillage.
Wouldn't hurt to tip the scales a little in our favor, you know.
Don't worry. Actually, no, you guys should worry because I'm probably... So one of the ways I met a guy today that said he was an extra in the Warriors and Return of the Jedi. That's kind of cool. Those are good movies to be an extra in. Damn it, I forgot the mini nuke. All right, next time I go back there, I'm going to grab that mini nuke. Damn it. I can't believe I forgot the mini nuke again. Ah, Seraph, you're so dumb. That's all right. I can't believe I forgot it twice. Now we're off to Dry Rock Gulch. And we were talking to that one trader who mentioned that there were some traders that survived the initial raider assault on Nuka Town, USA that held up in Dry Rock Gulch. So we're going to go find out what their fate is. And Dry Rock Gulch is up that way. Yeah, I'd love to know what stories he may have had from that. Yep, and the sun is setting, but we're still going to do we're still going to do this at night. Grab those. Those are useful for crafting chems. There we go, Dry Rock Gulch. Because a lot of what goes on here ends up being inside or in lit areas. It's okay. But that all the way in the distance there, while we're looking at it, that thing right there. Oh, shit. Oops, hit the wrong button again. Get away from my dog! Stupid bloodworms. Oh.
Take worry. Now you're dead.
We'll take the bloodworm meat. Bloodworm meat is good for something later. I don't think the game procced it, but I was grilling him with questions, but he had no concrete answers. Oh, that's super lame. But anyway, getting back to my point, that's the power plant where we see all the way out in the distance there before the bloodworms so ruthlessly interrupted us. Danger, bloodworms.
Hey, eyes up.
And it popped up behind me, didn't it? That's fine. They don't give us a whole lot of XP, but they're still good. Ooh, nuclear material. We like nuclear material. But once I get 10 Ted bloodworm meat, we're gonna be good to go for something.
We got company.
Okay, we don't want to mess with Sheriff Hawk at the moment. Fine.
Hey, eyes up. Something's out there.
Yeah, I know, Gage. The bloodworms.
Howdy.
Look who it is.
Welcome to Dry Rock.
Oh, I didn't think it could go that fast. That's my fault.
Chumps. So little time.
Okay. Any others? Nope, one more. It was going for dog meat, but I got it first. Okay.
Get along, little doggies, at Dry Rock Gulch.
So this is always a funny interaction.
Hope y'all are having a good day here at Nuka World. Ready to saddle up and ride into the old Wild West.
Well, howdy there, Sheriff. Looks like you got some pesky varmints here in the gulch that need straightening out.
I don't know about varmints, but we got us some no good outlaws holed up in Mad Mulligan's mine. We could sure use a hand around here. What do you say? Want to be my deputy?
This is why I hate robots. It's over, okay? The world ended. Deal with it.
I guess I could bring a little law and order to these parts, Sheriff. You got yourself a deputy. Yeehaw!
The door to Mad Mulligan's mine is locked up. I got a spare key in a safe by the theater, but wouldn't you know, I plumb forgot what the combination to the safe was. You'll need to talk to my three amigos, Doc Phosphate, One-Eyed Ike, and the Giddy-Up Kid.
Prove to them you're tough enough to take on the outlaws, and they'll give you their part of the combination. Good luck, little doggy. And don't forget your complimentary deputy uniform, courtesy of Nuka Cola.
And so if you really wanted to, you could just, you now have a Western outfit and a cowboy hat, if that's your playthrough. If that's your, you know, up your alley. Alright, so now we gotta deal with, all this bullshit. So we're gonna pick this lock. Assuming Seraph knows what the hell he's doing, we're gonna pick this lock. Oh my god, Seraph, come on! There we go.
Sweet.
Saloon for a free.
There's the sunrise recipe. Nope. Yeah, unfortunately he's not gonna like these because I just picked them. There's always a cooldown associated with it. Just about there. There we are.
Got it.
But we still like XP. Dog meat, there we go. I have to admit, I do like the Skyrim approach to your lockpick skill goes up the more locks you pick. As opposed to just spending perk points, but...
That's it.
Oh well. Not the end of the world.
Oh.
No. God damn it, Vats. Thank you. Oh, there were two more. I didn't see them. Alright. And they hit me. That's alright. I got a legendary off the deal. This'll work. Okay. I just want to point out, I mean, obviously it's procedurally generated, right? But for some reason, this ant, granted ants can carry 50 times their weight, but this ant is carrying a legendary Fat Man launcher. But also 3 mini nukes, because when it generates the weapon, it will at least generate the ammo. Thank goodness it was an ant and not a raider. Otherwise it would have fired these at me. And junkie is if you're, if essentially the junkie bonus is you'll get 15% damage per withdrawal effect that you're suffering. So if you're suffering from a bunch of things, you could do crazy damage with junkie weapons. I don't usually go that route, obviously, but goddamn. So that was kind of cool. Oh, right. I needed this. What was I doing in here? Oh, right.
Heads up, boss.
Stupid flying ants. Why can't I? No. Okay. Well, that was weird. I should have been able to target that, but oh well. Whatever. So we're gonna play Caleb's personal log.
I think the whiskey is totally helping me get into the headspace I needed for this new role. I'm really starting to embrace it.
Ah, that's what I
And
needed
I
over
think
there.
I'm seriously nailing it out there.
That's alright. We'll grab that one later.
Jesse's trying to harass me over it, saying it's not right, but screw him. It's time to take this role to the next level. Maybe I'll be the one playing Sheriff Bruce next year. And then Jesse can play the Tom Drunk. It deserves a jealous bastard.
Yeah, me too, Jeff Roasty. I hope the TV series is good. I mean, you never really know. Okay, so clearly I need to be stabbing this thing faster because it has a ridiculous amount of health. These cave crickets are always ridiculous. Out of you. Okay, we'll take that star core. And again, there's a reason why I want to grab as many star cores as possible before we ever... Ooh, right. The small giddy-up buttercup. Still weighs a lot. But yeah, these traders, yeah, probably didn't have a great fate with all these bloodworms running around. So we're already getting a pretty good idea what happened to all these guys. No more...
Attention guests.
Assholes.
The last outbound train
Oh,
to the Nuka
thank
World Trade
goodness
Center
it's the
will be leaving
new
the park
deputy.
at 11:55
You
p.m.
got to help me. My herd of giddy-up buttercups have all fled the pokey. You gotta track down and bring back to my corral. Now, giddy-up buttercups can't resist the taste of Nuka Cola. So check all our refreshment stands. What do you say, deputy? Can you help an honest horse trader out?
The beauties of a charisma build. I don't want to do this.
Actually, I really don't want to do this. Can we skip it? Pretty please?
Well, I suppose there ain't no harm in it. All right, here's the third part.
Yeah, I'm with you, Ghosty. You never know. But hey, fingers crossed, right? We just got a safe combination without having to do any work. It's always nice.
Attention. All contestants for the Nuka-Cola drinking contest must turn in their indemnity waivers before they will be allowed to participate.
You look parched there, stranger. You know what you need? A bottle of Nuka Cola. While the fruit-based flavor with each hospitality is
All matinee showings of the Phantom of the Nuka at the Parlor are sold out. Tickets for evening showings are still available.
Tending the bar. I got 3 orders of drinks I need you to deliver. One is just upstairs, and the other 2 are in town. You game?
I already took everyone their
Attention,
orders.
guests.
Don't you
If
remember?
you lost your hidden
You said I did a
glasses,
rootin',
additional pairs can
tootin',
be
good
purchased
job,
from any
partner.
souvenir
That
stand
does
in
sound
any of our
like
parks.
me. All right, here's my part of the safe combination. Go get those outlaws, deputy.
That's my favorite of them. I did a rootin' tootin' good
Attention,
job.
please. The 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. performances for Oswald the Outrageous are sold out. Limited tickets for 5 p.m. are still available.
Ike. But, yeah. So, I'm not going anywhere near that, but you can guess what those gigantic wads of paper are. Yeah. Yeah, those are mutant wasps. Those are literal mutant wasps under that oil tanker thing. So, no. No, I'm not going anywhere near it. It's not happening. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope. I just saw one-eyed Ike. Oh, there he is.
So, you're the new deputy. Well, I ain't impressed yet. Let's see how you handle an old-fashioned quick draw duel. The rules are simple. We'll each walk into the stream. I'll count to 3, and then I'll say,
yes,
draw. First one to hit the other wins.
Look, I'm in a hurry. Can we just say I won? I absolutely guarantee no one at Nuka-Cola is going to be upset.
I suppose, considering how crowded the park is today, that we can make an exception. Here you are.
Yeah, see, for me, the least favorite part about New Vegas was by far those really annoying nightkin. That was the part where I'm like, oh my god, this totally sucks. I was in the Helios Tower? Helios... I'm trying to remember what it was. But that Helios base thing. And it was just swarming with those cloaking mutants. And it didn't matter how much I hit them. It was just misery. Oh, I thought that was going to be enough to kill that one. Gage will probably kill it, and I don't have to waste any more time. Cool. Sweet. Okay. Now, I'm looking for the... Damn it, where am I? Theater. Yep. I got turned around in that whole thing. The theater's over this way. Yep, theater's right there. I knew it didn't look right. Of course, I'm wandering around here in the dark like a moron. But now we'll grab the other one. So yeah, I don't think that one actor did very good considering he was obviously very sauced. Let's see what this other person has to say.
This has got to be the worst gig yet. Caleb came up with another way to torture us with his ridiculous method acting. First it was all drinking, which, admittedly, was fun at first. But now the guy's refusing to bathe and subjecting us to the worst body odor ever known to mankind. Seriously, the guy plays the town drunk in some Wild West kid show. This ain't Hollywood.
So now we go into the actual mine, which, wait. Where's the fucking mine? Yeah, they are the stealth boy using ones to Ghosty, and it sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks super bad. I think Mad Mulligan's mind is gone.
Due to high demand,
That's
we've
interesting.
added
This
a
light
second
is
performance
actually
of
working.
Queen Quantum's
Huh.
Coronation. Please check your park brochure for
Oh,
details.
there's a holotape I never grabbed.
The new guy gave up one of the small cowboy Cappy plushies yesterday, so Andre fired him. Now he wants me to rig the game even more. I told him, if I keep tweaking it, people are gonna know. But he doesn't give a shit, as usual.
I never grabbed these things. I wonder why I never came over here. Oh, right, because I never did the... I've never done the Giddy Up Buttercup quest to actually grab all those annoying things. That was awesome. I think it, I threw it off because I interacted with something. I need to play that holotape because I've never actually heard this holotape before. I definitely never grabbed that, that recipe. That is a totally new recipe. Sweet! Of all my playthroughs, I've never done that.
The new guy gave up one of the small cowboy Cappy plushies yesterday,
Attention space
so Andre
pilots,
fired him.
Earth is under attack.
Now he wants me to
and
rig
you
the
could
game
be our
even
only
more.
hope for
I told
survival.
him, if I keep
Ships are
tweaking
now
it,
boarding
people are gonna
at
know.
Nuka Galaxy.
But he doesn't give a shit, as usual. At least it wasn't the giant Sheriff Nuka plush. That thing's as big as me and covered in enough dust to choke a small crowd. Maybe Heidi can use me in One-Eyed Ike's quick draw. Anywhere's better than here.
I have heard of the Harley Quinn, I have heard that the Harley Quinn cartoon is good. Yeah, I gotta check that out too. Is that on Netflix? Or is it on Crunchyroll? Now I don't need... HBM, oh, of course. I didn't even know of this new series. There's no such thing as needing to stop gaming a bit, Ghosty. If I had HBO, I would watch it. At some point, it'll be available for something else. There's usually a good rotation of stuff. Alright, so this is chained. Alright, now I can't throw anything through there. Alright. But yeah, I could take the outfit from here if I really wanted it. Again, I don't really need the Western outfit. So we're just going to pass on that. I don't need Brahmin meat, but I will take the Nuka-Cola Wild. Sorry, buddy. Need to jump around you. Up we go. And so if I needed the employee key, I could get it. So I'll grab Terry's note. And the Western Revolver is actually a really nice pistol. It does a lot. It does a lot of damage for a 44. It's a 6-shooter. I generally tend to not necessarily like them all that much. I will take the soap, because oil is good, especially at the price of low weight. But, you know what? Maybe I'll just take the Western Revolver in case I can make use of it later or something. Okay. So let's deal with the bloodworms that are going to spawn out of that thing. Like a freaking... like a xenomorph. It's gonna happen. You can even see it. It's undulating. Any more? Okay. These will take 2. I will keep it with my bare hands if I have to.
Asshole.
King Shark is my favorite character. I'm guessing, that sounds awesome. I'm guessing there's an inside joke there going on, but, sounds awesome. Let's see, Cappy glasses. Yep, we'll get hidden
Clue
Cappy.
number 7.
And we'll head back up. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Switch to this. And then down here. Ricky's note. And we'll take the pen and scissors. So if we really wanted to skip a bunch of stuff, here's the exit. But we are gonna have to go. We are gonna go back. Take the park down. Goes to here. More money. Bottle caps. Ooh, we'll take tickets. Tickets. Pick this door. Okay, it's this way. Oh, I think I went too far. There we go.
Yes.
Can't believe Harley Quinn is not part of this conversation. I nominate her to sit in my... I should have read that through. Alright, you've sold me. I'm not going to buy HBO, but I definitely have to see this show at some point.
Nice.
Yeah, that is nice. Fusion cores. Holy crap. It's a lot of fusion cores. Take the Nuka tokens. Okay. Bathroom, nothing useful, nothing of use here. Nope, nothing of use. Back away we come, we can. And now we clear this out. Because to finish the quest, we do have to actually kill something up here.
Get lost. Look who it is. Looks like someone forgot to spray the bug.
Fortunately, they don't do that much damage, but let's also take off those stupid-looking Cappy glasses. So yeah, Mad Mulligan's mine, you would originally load up on the carts here, and the track that you see out pretty much in the entire exterior running around Dry Rock Gulch, it's all part of Mad Mulligan's mine. Of course, the damn thing doesn't work because the bombs blew it up. Hey, cat, welcome back. Here to cause trouble? Am I going in the wrong direction? Nope, I'm going the right direction.
Got it.
No, Sam's note. Yeah, and there's the Western Duster. Which actually, the Western Duster looks kind of neat. I have to admit, I kind of like that one. Kitty, kitty. I love you, cat. You're an asshole.
Sweet.
But I love you. Pick this lock.
That's it.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. Oh. There it is. Actually. Oh, come on. Oh, the queen went under. Damn it. That was the whole point of that. Fine. We'll take care of these. I was going for the gun fu crit on the queen, but she burrowed. Lame. That sucked. Where is she?
You hear something? Still working like tar. Think we're in for a fight.
Where's the queen? There she is. Nope. Still not good. There she is. Where's the queen? Just showed it for a second. Come on. Why is it not showing the queen here? Queen's just letting her larva do all the work for her. Oh, you're still out. Alright, now I think we're... There we go. Oh, fine. She's burrowing again. It's not getting away. There we go. That was what we needed to do. Now that we eliminated the source of the bloodworms, we're good. We did need to take care of her. Oh, you purring. Oh, come on. Let me get the chest. Hopefully that's the end of all those. Ooh, that's a pretty nice minigun. It just weighs too much. And again, it goes through ammo like it's going out of style. But alright. We're done here. Actually, if I remember correctly. Oh, nope. We do get rads from that. Yeah, well. Food. Yeah, noodle cup. Oh, that doesn't generate nearly the amount of healing I thought it was going to do. Alright. Rad scorpion steak. Rad scorpion steak it is. Now we can get the heck out of here.
Heads up, boss.
Oh.
We ain't alone.
Fine. Two more dead. Alright, that should be enough out of this. And just like that, we're basically done with Dry Rock Gulch. Well, we would be, except that there's a way to get into another area in here. Normally, you have to get the power on to access the Dry Rock Gulch employee area. There's a way up there, and we're going to do it. We're going to do it now. Hey, Cat.
Reserve your tickets now and be the first to ride our Angry Anaconda coaster opening soon at Safari Adventure.
Hey, girl. Hold on a second. Let me just pause it so I can pet her for a quick second. I'm sorry, I don't have a glass of water for you to drink out of. Yeah, you can't steal my water. You gonna keep me company up here, though? Huh, Cat? It's not like the whole internet's watching me play the game here, Cat. Why don't you make yourself at home? Thank you. Good girl. Okay. Thank you for accommodating my... Okay, hi. Hi, Cat. You can't lick and chew on my hand while I'm on the mouse. Seriously. Not right now, huh? Come on, Cleo. I know, you're adorable and I love you, but... Okay, fine. Fine, chew the... Fine, chew my hand.
Nuka World
I can
is
still
proud
move it
to be
around
the only
somehow.
East Coast location serving
If my
Nuka-Cola
dexterity
Corn
is,
and Nuka-Cola
who wants to ride my
Victory.
Angry
Try one
Anaconda
today.
coaster? Yeah, right? We've visited the Angry Anaconda, but yeah, I was like, hello, phrasing. But at the same time, they knew what they were doing. So yeah, if my dexterity goes down a little bit, you know what's going on. I have a cat increasing the difficulty of the game. It's been a real pleasure, Sheriff. Now it's time for you and your robot friends to go to the center to be sent to the scrap heap. Oh, man.
It was everything you promised, Sheriff. More fun than a
Oh my God, like an hour later.
Well, all right. Please put in a good word with Nuka Cola Corporate when your survey card arrives in the mail. Here, take some souvenir bottle caps courtesy of the Nuka Cola Janitorial Service Department. You and your friends are welcome in Dry Rock Gulch anytime.
You just say the word, boss.
All right. So yeah, we had the option to just wipe these guys out. We're not going to do that. We're going to keep them and keep an eye out for that bottle later. Oh, more bloodworms. Fucking
Great
hate
search.
these things.
Life goes on.
bloodworms. I can't believe it took an hour for that to load. That's craziness. Oh, okay, cat, what are we doing? Hi. Hello. What? Oh, you're gonna get down? Okay. You're gonna get down? Okay. What are we doing, cat? Cat, make up your mind. Are you getting down or not? Or are you just being a pest? No? Being a pest? Oh, okay. We changed our mind? Okay. Ow! Desk 2, Seraph 0. Ow, 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 ow. With an assist from Cleo on that one. Thanks, Cleo. She decided she was going to get up and move around a little bit. Alright, so now we're going to cruise over... Whoops, wrong place. Now we're going to cruise over back to the theater, because that's where... Of course, now it's during the day, and I lost track of where I am. So yeah, here's more minecarts and more of the rail. The whole thing is just kind of collapsed. So this ride will never work again, and there's more... It was probably in operation when the bombs fell. So those poor bastards didn't have a good day. We'll assign the pack here. We're gonna go in order. I love Vault Boy, he's funny. Yeah, Vault Boy is great. So the pack have 2 segments. So we'll take the Nuka Extreme recipe. Nuka Gold Victory, we like ammo, fusion core, perfect. Okay. So now we're gonna work our way back down, and now we're gonna do something a little different. So we've secured Dry Rock Gulch, and I'm sure you guys have already noticed some of the design going into this. So there are 3 gangs. There are 3 gangs, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 parks. So just mathematically speaking, it's not possible to give each gang 2 parks. So I go in order. I just kind of go Disciples, Operators, Pack, Operators, and if there were a 6th, then the Disciples would get that one. But since that's not possible, what's going to end up happening is Nisha, leader of the Disciples, is going to feel like I'm favoring the other 2, and she's going to betray us. And it's built in that no matter what, kind of like no matter what you do, you're not able to make everybody happy. And at some point, one of them will betray you. But because of how it's totally dependent on how you selected it, you have control over who betrays you in that sense. And we're going to do that because I'm not really a big fan of Nisha's stuff that she gives you if she's one of the favored ones. Okay, and also this now is what we're going to hop up here, and there's a specific way we can hop up here without the power. Of course, once we get in there, we're going to get stuck, but that's okay. We're going to fast travel out. This takes a little bit of platforming. Over here. And if I end up falling, I'll just jump down and we'll restart it again. But here it's not that big a deal if you get stuck. I don't think that's it. Nope, I've got to go over a little bit more. Yep, that's the spot. Thankfully, this spot's high enough. Now we're on the exterior wall. And this is the employee area. Normally, the power has to be on in order to open the door that's over on the side here. But just like that, we're going to sneak in. And we're in. Oh, yeah, that one's a problem. I think that one's alive. Nope, that one was dead. I just wasted a round into that one. That one's alive. Deal with that one. That's gonna activate a few because they hear their friend die. Oh shiznit! Seraph, you moron! Okay, so much for doing this the stealthy way. Normally I would stay up there and pick them off. my dog meat. Enough out of that one. Double tap. Where's the next one? Yeah, this is... I mean, it still worked out because ghouls are fairly easy to manipulate and get to come at you, and that whole area is kind of flammable. So just by discharging a weapon in there, kind of got them all to come out. So it worked out. Oops, I didn't want to do that. We'll take the blood sample, though. Yeah, let's unlock this. By now, the cooldown is ended. Engage will like it.
Yes.
You like stealth, boys. It's actually good, because we're going to need those in a minute. I actually underuse stealth, boys. Right. I totally did that on purpose for content. Yep, we're running with that. It's not that I'm dumb as hell and forgot where the roof was. Totally wasn't that.
Yes.
That's all right. We made lemonade out of the lemons there. I'm gonna burn your house down with the lemons. God, that's the best quote from Portal 2. They must have had so much fun recording those ridiculously over-the-top comical lines. Demand to see Life's manager. That's right. Get angry. Some of like the worst advice possible. It's freaking amazing. Cave Johnson, right? As it turns out, moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill.
Nice.
Yep, and
They were.
you're still alive? Now,
We keep this up, and nobody's gonna stand in our way.
that's right. Ooh, that's a good one. A left arm and safe cracker. That's kind of nice. That makes cracking saves easier. We'll take the silver fork, because why not? Okay. Now, what was over here that was actually worth anything? Oh, right, we were already in here, weren't we? Yeah, we were already in here. We came out and then they attacked us. 'Cause that's what they do. And we'll take the viable blood sample. Okay. Oh, dog meat found an enemy. That means there's more. Where is it? Where is it, dog meat? It's over here somewhere. Ah, it's right there. Nice job, dog meat. That's why you're best boy. That sounds like insects. But I don't see them, so it's all good. Okay. Ooh, shot glass. Those are good. That's always a good source of glass, because they weigh next to nothing. They're like pencils for wood. Okay, and we got this guy from the surface, or from the roof. Yay,
Yes.
another scav issue. So if you have very little money on you, like less than 100 caps, your strength and endurance go up by 3. It's, in my opinion, the worst magazine in the game, because it's only really useful if you're willing to actually literally give away all of your, like, now granted, what you could do theoretically is put your caps in a container or something. That's valid. Certainly, the game certainly lets you do that. But it's just a hassle to monitor. So yeah, this requires terminal, open door, and yeah, because the power plant's not active, you can't open the door. So yeah, by this method, we can't actually escape here by any method I know of. So, time to fast travel. Fast travel shenanigans, and I keep wanting to use that. We'll just go to Fizz Top Grill. We'll fast travel there. We'll drop off all this equipment I just got. And then we're going to abuse the ever-living hell out of all those stealth boys we picked up as we clear out the next park. Wow, it feels like I just started. We've been doing this almost for 3 hours? Holy smokes. I'm feeling good to go, though. If you guys have to go to bed, let me know. Just... Actually, you don't have to let me know. Geez, sorry. You don't need my permission. But yeah, if you guys gotta go, gotta go. Feel free. I always post VODs if you're interested in following it. So we dropped off that stuff. Let's get rid of this Batman launcher. But I'm probably gonna go for a little while longer. I'm gonna try and take out... Oh, we actually had a legendary Western revolver. I picked up a sharpshooter somewhere. Excellent. Oh, that's right. You're in a different time zone. Good stuff. We're gonna put that junky fat man in there. Let's put cowboy hat. Really wish I could put that in there, but I can't. Oh, I already have a left arm. All right. Well, we'll put that in there anyway. Western outfit. I don't need that. We can start getting some of this stuff down. Wow, where's all the weight going? Well, I don't need that many fragmentation grenades. So we can calm that down a little bit. Where's all this weight coming from? Oh, the bloodworm meat. Yeah, that will do. That will do it. And all these Nuka-Colas. Ugh, fine. Yeah, I want the purified water, actually. Okay. That brings it down to a much more normal level for sure. We'll do that. And yeah, let's do 10 instead. Okay. So we'll cruise over to Nuka Town, USA. We'll see if they've got new stuff, but also we'll get ourselves a nice little
Like an itch that I can't scratch.
I love his songs. We'll start off with another little mini unmarked side quest. So I remember one of the traders asking me for bloodworm meat on one playthrough, and it has never happened on any other subsequent playthroughs. So the only thing I can think of is that this particular quest is bugged, and a lot of people might not even know it exists. But we're gonna do it here real quick. It's an unmarked quest. It's not really that big a deal, but it's neat. And plus, we can pick up more 10mm and 45mm ammo. But yeah, I'm gonna try and clear the other park. Kitty, who's a good kitty? Hey, cat. Hello, cat. You're a cat loaf. You're an 18-pound cat loaf. Ow. All right. You don't want to be petted right now. Got it. Such a character. Little shit.
Things are boring as hell.
Hi,
since
Shelby.
Misha made us team
Stocking up for your
Ain't
next
no fan
raid?
of playing nice with
Have a
others.
look.
Yep. See what you got.
Sure. Let's take a look. Sure thing.
Whoops. No, I want that. Yeah. Confirm. Perfect. Good. This time, Seraph is not going to be dumb as shit.
Sure.
Gonna actually remember
Let's
to grab
take a
the
look.
mini nuke this time. Oh, and I leveled up. I gotta be better about that. I didn't use pre-war money, I just used caps. Like a dumbass. That's fine. I've got more than enough caps, that's really not that big a deal. 600 caps, that should be good. Excellent. Probably have
Hey,
ammo.
found some pretty good stuff while I was out on the road. Interested?
anything like it.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Yep, we like 44. Oops, 10mm ammo. Perfect. Same thing. We always use pre-war money. Now, pre-war money is actually is almost worthless in the Fallout universe. But bear in mind, when it says pre-war money, we're talking about like piles upon piles of money. So realistically, instead of, you know, the 54, like I've got 54 individual things of pre-war money and it's worth like 300 caps. That 54 is probably like, you know, $50,000 worth of actual money, or $100,000 or even more. I mean, every time you look at it, it's literally a pile of money. So that's kind of the lore explanation of why pre-war money is ultimately so valuable, because you pick up just such ridiculous quantities of it.
They're kind of bad for these
Hey
traders.
there.
Having to wear the collars like that.
What's your pleasure today?
I've got that bloodworm meat you asked for.
Hey, all right. Been getting acquainted with the local wildlife, huh? I'll get to work on that special Calmex blend soon. Shouldn't take too long. Check back with me next time you're in the market. Now, what else can I get for you, huh?
I'll take a look, sure.
You got it, boss.
And he makes an amazing blend of Comex, which I don't usually use a whole lot. It's good for melee builds because it ends up boosting your melee damage, but it's still neat. Yeah, I'll just make some money off of you. Actually, I should just look at what chems I've got. Yeah, I'll sell Radex. I mean, just because he's a chem dealer doesn't, but Radex is perfectly valid. It's like a pharmacist and drug dealer all in one. So I tend to deal more in the legitimate chems than, you know, otherwise. So now we'll deal with Nuka Galaxy. That's kind of the high-tech area of Nuka World. That's going to be over here.
Better.
I got tons of Radaway. I really should just use it. You know what? I'll also take a drink. Try that again. This time without the oops. You know what? That's a really long way around. We'll go this way. Hi there.
Hi there.
Oh, we could go to Maddox right now. I'm not gonna. We've gone too far. Over and under the counter. Got it. Yes, over and under the counter. That's right. Damn, I wish I'd thought of that. Shit. So that's where we're going. And there's a reason why I like to be really stealthy over here. Because we could just go through and destroy all the robots. But if you play your cards right, you can... Wait. I'll go this way. If you play your cards right and restore the park without killing all those robots, they'll continue to like actually walk around, and it ends up making the park seem more alive. So I try, at least for me, I try to retain as much of that as possible. For me, it's a lot more fun to walk over there and still have all the robots running around. So I'm going to try to maintain as many of them as feasibly possible. A lot of times it's just not possible. They spot you too fast. Even with a stealth boy running, a lot of times the turrets get you. The turrets spot you. It's challenging to do, but every so often I can do a playthrough where I actually do save a lot of them, if not all of them. It can be done. It's just, it's not the easiest thing to do. Okay, one other thing I'm going to do actually really quick before I do this is we're going to check out another location really fast. So here's the Galactic Zone. We can already see a fight happened out here. Star Control already started. Tiana's log. That's what we're going to want. We'll take the bottle caps. Sure, I'll take the military grade circuit board. Wow, the lighting was really weird in that area. Oh, right, perk. Let's do medic. We don't need cap collector, but we will take medic. Now we can build clinics in our settlements, and now we can do more fun upgrades. It's unfortunate that a lot of perk points you kind of have to spend, depending on what you do, obviously. Like, you don't have to build clinics, but I like to do a lot of settlement building, and it's just, it eats a lot of perk points. So we're going to go to the junkyard, which is out this way, because there is another, and it's not all that far, it's just over there, so it's in the neighborhood. It, of course, has a shit ton of hit points. We're gonna go for a bunch of headshots. Where's the other one? Oh, these little bastards. Hate these things. No. Come on, Vats. Don't mess with me here. Oh. Fine. Okay, the point of that, we're abusing gun fu a little bit here. Because I'm going to get a free critical hit on that other one. Even though it's not going to hit that one. There we go. Gun fu triggers, and we just instantly blast that thing's face off. And because it's a crit, it refills our action points. Just like that, we stay in Vats. Gun fu and relentless weapons are just such a ridiculously good combination. Now, when you actually hit the target. That's alright. Oh, we got one more. Fine. Vats couldn't hit the head, but I could. So due to that conversation we had about Newgrounds, I found an old one I used to watch called Dead Rain. I'm not familiar with Dead Rain, but this ought to be good. Do tell, Freakbot. Do tell. Holster that. There's also a scav magazine we'll grab while we're over at the, while we go over to the junkyard. And there's also there's actually an Inside Bethesda joke over here too. We're gonna take advantage of that. Ultimately, a quest will bring us here, but we don't need to worry about the quest right now. We're not going to mess around with most of that. We have to kill that one. Nothing there. Cool. Okay. Just going to be a little stealthy here. That thing. I think that was what was hostile. So most of these portadiners, you activate them and they don't give you any food. This one always does. Because it's broken and in the trash. So instead of just constantly activating the portadiner until it finally gives you a piece of preserved pie, there we go. Got ourselves some perfectly preserved pie. Fusion core. What dog meat? What do you... She eats dog meat. Not right now. We're doing stuff here. Vacuum tubes are always nice. Alright. Alright, we need to go up the stairs anyway. I think that's all there was up here as far as that goes. We will take money. We like money. And what we really came here for, the Star Core. Yep, the only one that actually works is off of DLC, that's right. I mean, they all will work if you try them enough time. It plays into your luck stat. And each time you try, your percentage chance of getting it goes up by 1%. So if you try enough, you will eventually get it. It's not like some of the things over in Earthbound where you have a 1 in like 128 chance, but if you keep trying, it's always that chance, and it's always just really unlikely. So there we go, we got another scav issue. I love this mod that improves the magazine art. It's really cool. But the Star Core is what we really needed. And something I have found in playing this game a lot, I'll get to your comment in a second, Freakbot. I just don't want to forget, because sometimes Seraph does. I think I go this way? Nope, I had it right the first time. I overshot it. Cool. There we go. Perfect. We got like ammo. This Star Core respawns. So if I come back here in like a week, that Star Core will be back here. I don't think it's supposed to respawn, but when the cell resets, for some reason that Star Core resets. So yeah, on playthroughs where I've had a hard time getting all the Star Cores, I'll just keep coming back here every so often and I'll eventually get all the Star Cores. I think I went too far. Not playing it as designed, obviously, but it works.
Sweet.
Right, so I can pick that up. Okay, and I'm going to get that fusion core. So a bounty hunter chases terrorists to remote mining colony, chases terrorist, corners terrorist, terrorist introduces experimental virus into colony's internal processor. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come on. Ah! Damn it. Could have grabbed it on the way down. Fusion cores are usually worth it. Depending on how you jump, you can... Oh, God damn it. I pressed the jump button. Hey, Gage, why don't you jump? Why don't you stand in the worst possible place? Thanks, buddy. Damn it. Missed it again. I'm usually not so bad at this jump, but I certainly have been bad at it this time. Maybe I have to be crouched? Oh, no. Oh. Okay, start over. Damn it. How am I messing up this jump so badly? It's not that difficult of a jump. I promise it's not that difficult of a jump. I'm just completely sucking at it right now. There it is. Thank you. It's normally a pretty easy kind of jump. You just kind of go in there. Anyway. So yes, got the Star Core. That's what I wanted. I wanted to collect as many Star Cores as possible. And in that... You know what? On that note, maybe what I should do... You know what, let's do... I think there's a Star Core in the mansion. You know what, I do think there's a Star Core in the mansion. Let's do the mansion. Let's do the mansion. Because the mansion isn't as involved. And the mansion is awesome. The mansion is awesome. Let's jump that. Perfect. There we go. When Seraph isn't getting stuck in it. But, so we've got a couple of places of interest, actually, over here. There is a band of traders who have survived the Nuka World raiders over here. We could say hi to them in a second. In fact, let's just do that. That's actually the place I saw. My cat is literally snoring so loud, I can hear her across the room. Hey, buddy.
Careful now. Don't want any trouble. If you're here to trade, fine. Else, I suggest you move along.
You and your family live alone out here?
That's right. Don't get any ideas. Monique and I were gunners back in the day. We can handle ourselves better than most.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what we got.
Interesting. Not really familiar with what that is. But he does have a lot of ammo. That is worth it. I'm glad it came out this way. That works. Now you could actually kill them and actually steal all their stuff. I'm sure less scrupulous players would. But they're just out here minding their own business. Oh, fuck. Speaking of things that we're not going to mind.
Hey, eyes up.
Rad scorpions. Alright, fine. Gage has got that one. Oh, damn it. Where's the last one? Come on, that's work for me here. Thank you.
That was fun.
I hate rad scorpions. I kill them every chance I get. Dead Rain sounds awesome, though. So here's the Mystery Mansion. This is one of my favorite side quests in the game. And I think there's a star core to be had in here. So we're going to go look for it.
Come XY did little Lucy gruesomely kill her parents.
Was this
It's
actually
a
supposed to scare folks?
See
Anything in
where
here?
she committed the bloody.
This might be worth your time.
Marvel at the animatronic models. See the blood stains that can't be washed out. Not suitable for children under 5. No animals
Under
were
5.
harmed in the making of this stuff.
Yeah, how interesting that there are a bunch of Grandmaster Mansion tickets right here.
Please.
I'm an employee. I get in for free.
I have a ticket. Here you go.
Enjoy your visit to the Grandchester Mystery Mansion. Kicking or spray painting the animatronic models is prohibited. Why did little Lucy
Just like that,
gruesomely
we're inside.
kill
So yeah, let's do the completely non-sus tour where a bunch of tickets are just on the floor next to a Protectron. What could go wrong?
The story of the Grandchester Mystery Mansion begins with Morticia and Hannibal Grandchester. Morticia nearly dies giving birth to their only child, Lucy. Hannibal never wanted a child and resents the young girl for the near death of his wife. Please proceed to the next room. No shoving or pushing. Disruptive behavior will result in being removed from the Grandchester Mystery Mansion.
See a bloody palm print or about a bloody handprint. Oh, actually, Morticia Grandchester ordered the stairway to nowhere built in an effort to confuse the evil spirits possessing her daughter Lucy. Yeah, she already get an idea that these people were. There's a stairway that goes down. So this stairway just opened up, and there's a bathroom scale trap.
As a young child, Lucy proves difficult for her elderly parents.
And a makeshift bomb.
In this very room, her mother read her stories by Shelley and Poe and histories of the Borgias. With no friends to speak of, she would capture small animals to play with. Their skins were found nailed to the undersides of the furniture. Guests are not allowed to remove items as souvenirs. Please proceed to the next room.
So the doors open automatically. You can't kind of rush through it. This door just goes nowhere. And then just boo. So we will cruise down here. Oh, right. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, this whole place is like totally fucked up.
Morticia was soon convinced her daughter was possessed. Hannibal was certain he could beat the evil out of her. Morticia complained every morning of ghostly chills afflicting her in this very hall. Taking the advice of her psychic, she persuaded Hannibal to build fireplaces to drive the spirits from it. We are not responsible for injuries of any guests attempting to crawl into the fireplaces. Please proceed to the next room.
Throughout her short life, Lucy was fascinated with fire. She liked to throw insects into the flames and watch them burn. Yep. More interestingly is, why is there a gunner Major Gutsy in this area?
Morticia's psychic insisted that Lucy could be saved by driving out her evil spirits. Rooms such as this one were built to confuse the spirits, making it more difficult for them to find Lucy. One morning, Hannibal came in here to find a doll that looked suspiciously like him, swinging from a noose. Climbing on the ceiling furniture is strictly prohibited. Please proceed to the next room.
Okay, now I'll read the plaque. After creating this upside-down room, the Grantchesters stopped receiving visitors. Most of their high society friends had begun to shun them by then anyway.
Hannibal's favorite cook quit when Lucy put mice in the stew. This is also where Lucy first attempted to kill her parents by poisoning the dessert. Hannibal walked with a cane after that. Lucy quickly learned to stay out of range of his swing. Guests are asked to refrain from using the kitchen spoons as swords and dueling with them. Please proceed to the next room.
This is the door I was thinking of. It's got a master lock. So we're going to check this out. We're going to get a glean of a little more
That's it.
what's going on around here. Laundry room. Take ammo. Definitely take soap. And ooh, industrial grade tobacco cleaner is awesome. Okay, don't put that. And another locked door, of course. By this point, if you can get through a master lock, you can certainly get through this one. Come on, Seraph. There we go.
That's it.
And a bunch of traders. Damn it. Couldn't switch that fast enough. And they've all been robbed of their possessions. It's a lot of traders. But considering how many traps there are in here, it's not a surprise that a bunch of people have fallen victim to this house. The Grantchesters had trouble keeping staff. Can't imagine why. Especially cooks once Lucy was old enough to roam the mansion. The longest serving cook was Granny Ratchet, whom they hired away from a prison. She quit after 5 months, declaring Lucy to be Satan's spawn. Oh, right. That turret.
As we pass back through the parlor, notice the stairway going nowhere. This was yet another attempt by Morticia to confuse the evil spirits possessing her daughter. It is not permitted to dangle small children over the railing as you proceed to the next room.
Alright, what is this?
Madame Scarlata conducted seances in this room for Morticia in an attempt to drive the evil spirits from her daughter. Lucy would sit in the room above this one and knock on the ceiling during seances.
And the room's filling with gas.
Madame Scarlata once accused the little girl of trying to push her down the stairs. There is no need to be scared. Modern science has proven that ghosts are not real and seances are fake. When the Grantchester Mystery Mansion was sold at auction, several trick candles were found here. Please proceed to the next room.
Surprise contact.
In
Engaging.
this room, you will see artifacts from Lucy Grantchester's short time on this earth. Replicas of these items may be purchased in the souvenir shop.
Forgot this guy was out here. I remember the Assaultron.
Want to play with a toy boning knife like the one Lucy used to skin small animals? For adults, functional replicas are available. When you are done browsing, please proceed to the next room.
The best haunted mansion in Fallout. Oh, I hate this fucking room. I absolutely hate this fucking room.
After impaling his foot with a rusty spike that was mysteriously driven into his shoe, Hannibal came to Lucy's room to punish her for the prank.
There you go, buddy.
We'll never know for sure how it happened, but he was found with a pair of scissors driven through his eye and into his brain. Lucy claimed she was holding them in self-defense as he tried to beat her with his cane. She said he tripped and fell onto the scissors. When asked why his fingers had all been cut off, she replied that it was so he couldn't hold the cane again. Lucy's mother was found dead in the master bedroom with a cloth doll stuffed in her mouth. Her wrists had rope burns, but no ropes were ever found. Lucy insisted that the doll was solely responsible because Morticia wouldn't give her a kiss goodnight. Lucy was committed to an asylum. On her 18th birthday, she escaped. 9 days later, she was found hanging in the attic, dead from an apparent suicide. Please proceed to the next room.
Yeah, this game, some real dark shit happened in this house. After the gruesome murders of Lucy's parents, the police confiscated dozens of items from this room. There were assorted knives, makeshift weapons, animal bones, and toxic substances. Strangest of all was a journal written some sort of code that was never deciphered. Unfortunately, all of those items remain in police evidence lockers to this day.
How the hell did you survive all my traps?
Damn, I forgot how fucking hardcore this guy was. And... Damn it, I didn't want to grab that. I wanted to pick that lock, but oh well.
Yes.
So we got a recipe. And yeah, now we're going to read his journal a little bit. So this leads outside. We're not going to go outside yet. There's still more to do in here. We'll take shotgun shells. Mentats. Pre-war money. Take a light bulb. Alright, so now we actually find out what the fuck was actually really going on here. Obviously he was a gunner. Tour guide controls. And Zachariah, entry 1. You fucking terminal. You ain't good for nothing. Is this even recording what I type? Piece of junk. Ain't got nobody else to talk to. Guess I'll talk to the stupid terminal. It gets lonely up here, but I'm used to that. At least I'm getting by and I'm free. You know, I'm glad I ditched the damn gunners at Mass Pike Interchange. Of course, we cleared out that way station already. I was sick of taking orders from Winlock and Barnes. Oh, right. That, talking about the interchange, back east in the Commonwealth. I was sick of taking orders from Winlock and Barnes, so ironically enough, this guy survived by leaving there, because we eventually wiped them out too. Both of those losers thought they were hot shit. Hope they're dead now. Well, they are. So are you. This Grantchester place sure is perfect. I brought some of my toys with me, and I'm going to set the place up to make the attraction a little deadlier. Haunted house my ass. This place is a joke. I don't know. I thought it was pretty freaking creepy. This is turning out to be a pretty sweet setup after all. All I gotta do is leave a few tickets by that stupid ticket taker. And they scamper in like rats to garbage. Already bagged a dumbass Minuteman that wandered in and some family traveling west. Minuteman had some good stuff, but the family only had some food and caps. Who the hell travels in the wasteland with no weapons and ammo? Idiots. Added some more traps and tweaked the bots. The last group of wastelanders almost got to me. They had some sweet loot though. Finally cut a deal with those Nuka World raiders to sell my shit to them. I was running out of food and water. Can't eat guns. And then one of the goddamn bots keeps malfunctioning. Can't figure out which one it is. It keeps laughing or something. Gotta be the Assaultron because it sounds sort of like a little girl. Going to take me forever to fix that crap. Oh, did we not? Oh, so right, we grabbed the key, but you still can't actually get through here unless you have the master ability, or the ability to pick master locks. Good thing I can.
Yes.
So, Zachariah has never been up here. Clearly. Okay, don't be bugged. Don't be bugged. Now, I don't know about you. The first time I played this game, that sent a fucking chill up my spine. This place is as haunted as a sock drawer. Yeah, he didn't seem to think it was haunted, but we literally just all saw that. Sometimes it's bugged and she doesn't appear. But yeah, this place is not empty. Not by a long shot. Nope. I'm going to take the scrap that's worth it, and then I'm getting the hell out of here, and I am never coming back to this haunted place. Take the circuit board. Gunner Assaultron. Well, maybe he did make his way up here if their Gunner Assaultron is up here. Yeah, he must have been. Although how he never saw Lucy, I don't know. Maybe Lucy never appeared for him. There we go. Maybe a little more. Just about. There we go.
Nice.
Wait. Okay. The mini nuke will take, but I feel like I'm still missing something here. Alright, we'll take the Giddy Up Buttercup because we're going to fast travel and drop off this stuff. Because there's some really good stuff in here. That's what I was looking for. Scav magazine. +5 explosives damage.
Pictures in it?
Yeah, sure. We'll take the cotton yarn. Ooh, and another toolbox. Should be that. Perfect.
Got it.
Excellent. Yep, we'll take all that. We will take Mr. Handy Fuel. It's a great place for salvage. I don't think there's anything else of use in here. Yeah, we'll take the circuit board. Why not? Okay, perfect. Now we could leave. Thought there was a star core in here. It's actually why I came over here. Thought there was a star core in all this. There really isn't a star core in here? Damn, there really isn't a star core in here. It was worth doing for very obvious reasons, because it was awesome. I love this quest. Especially with Lucy at the very end. That's just creepy beyond creepy. But I really did think there was a star core up there. It's alright, we got a Scav magazine. We needed it anyway. Damn, I really thought we were going to be able to get us an additional star core out of that. Well, it's fine. While we're out here, we may as well get the quest that we need for Rad anyway. Besides, there might be a star core over here. Since we're already over here collecting... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Come on, turn around. Damn it.
This better be good.
There we go. Finally hit it in a good spot. There we go. I keep forgetting how hardy these guys are. Let Bats take care of the rest of it. The dagger is good for things like that. Alright, so let's go find this dude. He's usually over by the bridge. He should be over here. He should be over here. Yeah, as we go... Oh, you know what, we might be...
You got company.
Ooh, you had bottle caps. We'll take the bottle caps. There you are. You're who I was looking for.
Excuse me, gentle ma'am. Are you happy? Truly happy?
Why do you call yourself cleansed?
I have been cleansed of neurodynes. I no longer need my birth name. I renamed myself Cleansed. But you haven't answered my question.
You can already see what these guys are a reference to.
Happy?
Of course not. Irradiated monsters are constantly trying to kill me.
Some days, yeah. Some days, no.
A common answer. I can show you the path to true happiness. The path to enlightenment through hubology. It can relieve you of your burdens, help you find the true happiness you so desperately want. It can also unlock the true potential of your mind, giving you great mental powers.
That sounds good. Show me the path to true happiness.
If you truly meant what you say, come with me. I will introduce you to the others, and you can take your first alignment.
Pretty sure there's a star core over here. I think there's a star core.
Hubology has given me inner peace and expanded my mind. It can do the same for you.
Yep, that's right. I mean, it says follow him, but if we go, he'll run.
Phil does the alignments that...
Let's do this! God, look at all that blood.
But he is useful in a
Dara
fight.
asked me to bring any mercenary types to her first. You definitely look like you know how to handle yourself.
I do.
There are 6 of us right now, but I'm trying to recruit more members like yourself.
Yeah, I'm happy to do a quest for you, but...
I've tried talking to the raiders
join
in the
them.
Nuka World Park, but they were not receptive to the potential benefits of hubology.
Yeah, shocker that the raiders wouldn't be receptive.
Dara says we need more people for the next step of her plan.
We'll look here anyway. I don't know if there's a star core here,
I
but...
probably shouldn't have said that. Just forget what I said.
Yeah, right. Oh, don't worry, Cleansed. We'll remember.
Excuse me.
I see you brought me a new recruit. Thank you, Cleansed. If you've come seeking answers to life's great questions, Hubology has them. While I sincerely hope you'll join us, even if you don't, I'm in need of a person of action.
I'm always for hire if the price is right.
Good. We need spacesuits, like the one I'm wearing. I'll pay you 200 caps for 5 of them. I've learned that there are some in the galactic zone of Nuka World. I lost 2 followers trying to get them ourselves. I'm hoping you'll have more luck.
What do you need spacesuits for?
I suppose there is no harm in telling you. They will protect us in the battle to come.
I'll need more than that for this job.
Okay, I'll give you 250 caps.
Still not enough.
Driving a hard bargain, I see. Okay, 300 caps.
I think you can afford more than that.
All right, but 350 is my final offer. Now get me those suits.
I know there's a Nuka-Cola recipe in here, but the main objective, since we were this close anyway, was to get the quest. That's what we actually needed.
Bingo.
I was really hoping there'd be a star core over here. Yeah, there isn't. Damn it. But we needed the quest anyway. So I just need to pick up 4 more of those. Really would have been nice if they had just given those to us. But oh well. Alright, so we're going to fast travel to Fizz Top Grill, drop off this shit, and then we'll give Nuka Galaxy a try. It's still fairly early. We're doing it. Fuck it. Yeah, there's one mini park in particular that has... Oh, dog meat. Of course you're gonna find stuff around this area. Don't grab anything in here. Urgh, I like all the junk being here, man. Ugh. Alright, fine. You don't need that many fragmentation mines. We can toss that one in there. Spacesuit costume. I don't have anything else there. I need all that stuff. And we're gonna need that many. Sure, put that in there. Okay. We're gonna need all those stealth boys, actually. Alright, we'll do Radaway. And we'll just sleep. Fine. We'll regenerate all our health. Rather than just eating some food or taking a stim pack.
That last one died too fast.
I wonder how many star cores I managed to grab. I feel like I didn't grab enough of them. Oh well. We grabbed as many as I could. So we're gonna need like 20. Yeah, we're definitely not completing DLC tonight, but we can clear this park, and then once we do, because this park does take a little while, we're going to go in the other way. Oh, right. We still have to read Triana's log. Tiana's log. That's important. Alright, Dad said we're heading out to the Galactic Zone again tomorrow. I'm still not sure how I feel about these salvage runs. It's amazing to see how much of the old tech still works. I wish I could stay and study it all, but Dad's crew is just there to rip it apart and haul it back for scrap. As if the world didn't have enough rusted metal and broken circuit boards already. At least I only have to take half shifts. I'm looking forward to getting back to my work on Star Control. I just hope the old mainframe is still running. It's all my fault. I told him there weren't enough cores left to turn it on. If he had waited an hour, we could have pulled them from around the zone, gotten Star Control back up and running. I already had people looking. I could have made it work, but he wouldn't listen. He wouldn't listen, and now, God, I hope he's all right. I can hear the screams. We're going to wait for nightfall, then make a run for the gate. And we saw how that went. They didn't even get past the gate. So now we know what happened. There's some mainframe in there. They turned it on. That's cool. You can actually see the way the wind's blowing and the rain's hitting there instead of right here. That's actually a really nice detail. Somewhere outside of one of these is a gigantic wasp's nest. I gotta be careful not to go anywhere near that. Don't need that. I'll take the bottle caps. These poor bastards. Yeah, I'll take the mutant fruit. Yeah, I'll take nuclear material, but the rest of that's too heavy to carry. Okay. So let's save. Oh, shit. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Aid. Stealth boy. Take that. No, that's precisely what I wanted to avoid. That was what I was really trying to avoid. Okay. Maybe if I activate the stealth boy fast. Actually, you know what?
What's up, boss?
Hold.
I'll be here when you need me.
Psst. Stay there.
Okay. You two stay there. Because those two will just activate everything, and I'll never get through this.
Tonight's showing at the Starlight Interstellar Theater will be
Into the fun
Night
zone.
of the Fishman's
Those are
Revenge.
two Assaultrons. Yep, of course they
recommended for
activate
children
when I
under
come
5.
near them. But because of the stealth boy, they didn't see me. Again, I'm mostly just trying to keep the robots outside in the exterior area alive. Anything inside I really don't give that much of a shit about.
Welcome to the Robco Battle Zone. Please find a seat. Our next show begins in just 5 minutes.
Fuck these things.
Anomaly detected.
I'm obviously going to be much more stealthy, even without the stealth boy, without them. Most of the time when I'm trying to sneak around.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
That bastard. Oh shit. That was a lot of radiation. These guys hit hard. Okay, fine. Damn it. So much radiation. We'll take the legendary. Good grief. Let's take this one. Death Claw Gauntlet? Holy shit. Alright, Star Core number 1. We're gonna grab as many of these Star Cores as we can. That's another way out. We could pick that lock if we were so inclined. We're not. Because that leads us out. I might pick it when I eventually leave. Of course, not gonna do it right this second. Pick this.
Sweet.
Start point. Perfect. Don't ruin. Yeah, that control room isn't a useful terminal. Unfortunately. Okay, now we need to head down here. And oh boy. This part sucks. A lot.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I can't believe I knew it was there and it still startled me.
are you ready for incredible action? Are you ready for thrilling battles? Are you ready to see the latest robots fight it out in the ultimate showcase?
BattleBots.
Then it's time.
Fallout Nuka World
for
Edition.
Robco Battle Zone! Now entering the ring, Robco's Galactrons. With their cutting-edge laser technology, watch as the Galactrons make short work of these
Amazing.
iBots.
Local use of deadly force.
They're supposed to shoot at each other, not me, but whatever.
What a show! Can anything challenge the Galactron? Get ready to find out. It's time for a head-to-head matchup with the mighty Novatron.
Hostile target position.
Now I can come in here, hide.
Threat redetected. Engaging.
Incredible. Do you want more? Well, we'll give you more. Here they come. 2 state-of-the-art Novatrons.
Enemy combating area acquired. Weapons free.
I think they're fighting something now. Not me. Yep, good. Let them fight it out. If they see me, they'll both attack me. That's what I should have been doing this whole time.
And now, the fight you've all been waiting for. The ultimate in high-end robotic engineering. The one, the only. Robco Space Sentry.
Yeah, a fucking obliterator.
Threat analysis yellow. Potential laser breach beginning sweep. Target lock status.
Damn it. I'd like to get to its fusion core if I could.
Target.
It's not going to show me the damn fusion core. All I need is 1%, buddy. Come on, give me 1%. It showed it for a second. I'm just going to wait it out. Come on. As you turn, that should go to at least 1 or 2. It's not going to, is it? Alright, fine. The sneak attack does a decent amount of damage. Would have much preferred... Would have much preferred to have hit it in its fusion core. But that's alright, now it's going to explode badly.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
What a fight! What a fight! We hope you enjoyed the show. Please exit through the doors on the lower level. Don't forget to stop by the Robco gift shop to pick up your very own souvenir from today's fight. Thank you for visiting the
And we know there's
Robco
another
Battle Zone.
Soltron in there somewhere. Hear it.
All clear.
Yeah, that's what you'd like to think, isn't it? Yeah, give me the tool chest. Fuck it. I mean, at this point, Gage won't like it, but I still like to pick it for the little extra XP.
Got it.
Oh, really? Okay. 8 XP is 8 XP, man. Down we go. We knew it was down here. Yeah, that one's gonna be a problem.
Your attempted escape is only making things worse for you. Violence.
Violence. I think he was about to say violence is not the answer, but in this case, yes. Yes, it is. Normally, I abhor violence. Hell, even in video games, I really do try to avoid it. But unfortunately, these robots can't be negotiated or reasoned with. laser pistol automatic. That's not too bad. And nothing else of use there. Alright. Oh, I did grab that. Shotgun shells. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll grab those. That's always nice. Okay. And the start core. What we came here for. Perfect. Robot diagnostics, which really just goes over some of the other intricacies of how they fix the robots and everything else. So that's this up here, and that's just another way up in this general area. Now we've grabbed all the star cores, we can head out of here. We can actually pick that one lock, and I'll probably activate a stealth boy to get the hell out of here. I think I grabbed everything of use over here. There wasn't anything over here, right? Nope. Okay. But we check anyway to be thorough. So we get this. Come on, a little bit more.
Yes.
And then once we've cleared out all this stuff and we make the robots not hostile, we'll go back to Gage and Dogmeat. Because they're just too unstealthy. They get spotted way too easily. It just is. But for this, it's not a big deal. We're going to go through. We're just going to comb down really quick. Oh, fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Precisely what I was trying to avoid. Just try to stun it. I'm probably going to get killed.
Attention.
Stupid.
All
Just ran out here.
showings of the Phantom of the Nuka at the parlor are sold out. Tickets for evening showing are still available.
Nope. Survived. YOLO, motherfuckers. Oh, barrel. Perfect. Alright, well, I tried. It's not always possible to keep all the robots alive. And especially the turrets.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
Damn, come on. Trying not to kill as many of you as possible. Of course, we got a rad storm. That's not exactly helping matters. Stupid
Due
laser.
to unforeseen circumstances, the daily duel of Nuka Knight and the Nuka-Cola Dark Knight has been postponed.
Yeah, these turrets,
until
you
further
can't
notice.
get through here because at some point they activate and then they'll take damage. Once they activate, then there we go. Now they'll take damage, which is bullshit. I shouldn't have to wait for them. I shouldn't have to wait for them to activate before being able to destroy them. But if you shoot them prior, they just don't ever get destroyed. It sucks. Where is it? Oh man, a fucking iBot saw me all the way over there. Damn it. Stupid turrets. Well, that's alright. It's alright. Enough out of that.
Remember to redeem all your prize tickets
Hidden
at
again.
Nuka King before you head home.
We'll advance.
Nukatown, USA.
Yeah, we'll quick save. Alright. Let's see. The best way to do this. So yeah, once we're in the open, it's over. I need the stealth boy to last me long enough to get into star control. Made it. Got as far as I needed to. Sometimes the stealth boys last long enough, and sometimes it feels like they don't. Yeah, I'll take the Nuka-Cola. I don't think there are any other star cores in here. They just give you one. Alright. See, how many do I have? I know I don't have enough, but it will be good enough. It will be good to get an idea of how many I'm going to need. I think I need 20.
It's been 3 weeks since Ingrid and I activated Star Control and the new robots in the Galactic Zone. Earlier today, I was working on a Nukatron when these damn kids came at us with their thirst sappers. Of course, they got soda all over the exposed hardware. The Nukatron lurched and pointed its nozzle right at one of the boys. I thought for sure he triggered the military protocol, and we were all dead. Turns out Star Control sensed the glitch, so we never had to find out. It shut down the Nukatron itself. God, I was so relieved. I still think having armed robots in the park is insane. As far as I'm concerned, this Star Control's the real deal.
Initialize emergency operations mode. Alright. And so I could do the selective shutdown. The problem is when you do a shutdown, the robots stay off. You can never turn them back on. So that's why I'm trying to just avoid as many robots as possible and keep them alive so that they stay active. Otherwise you end up in a park of a bunch of shutdown robots. Alright, so I've got 5 still in the galactic ground zones. 13 are currently installed. Alright, so we're working our way there. Systems log. Printing instructions. Okay, it's basically just telling you as if you have star cores in there, you can have better control of the mainframe. Emergency mode will boot if at least one star core is present. And yeah, the problem is even if it's in emergency mode, all robots and defenses will continue to act on their prior operating instructions. So in other words, kill everything. I need how many? Don't think it's telling me how many I need. Yeah, they're talking about Coulter's gang. And that's why they told Tiana to turn on the defensive mode because of the raiders. She panicked. She said she'd taken too many cores in this thing. Couldn't handle the reboot. Sent everyone she could find to go strip cores from the other rides. Yep. Girl means well, but with the gangs breathing down her necks, I gotta do something. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, these idiots completely got their asses kicked. Morons. Alright. So let's take some rad away. That rad storm certainly kicked my ass. We're also... We got pretty fucked up from all that, so I'll take a stim pack. Alright. Star Control. Yep, repair the mainframe. It's gonna take 20. Come on. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take 20 rather. So I just need 7 more. So we've already collected a decent number. That should last me a little longer. The railroad stealth boys tend to last a little longer. So that's good. Problem is, I still think I need to move stealthily. I do think they spot you if, well, maybe not. Oh, right, Cappy location. I'm not a big fan of how this whole thing works. Like when you have the stealth boy and this looks invisible. It's fucking annoying.
8 clues. Almost done.
Okay, let's pick this real quick. Okay, I need to go back this way. Oh, come on. This way? No, this way. Okay.
Nice.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Well, this one's kind of in the back area anyway. Kind of hoping for Star Core, but it's fine. I mean, it's not fine. I would have preferred Star Core, not a Cappy location, but so it goes. There they are.
Yes.
Yeah, sure we'll take them as handy fuel. Okay. Let's get the hell. Oh, and the damn thing wore off already. Shit. I wasted it. Oh, there's a star core. Thank you. I knew there was one back here. Okay, so we got 4 more in the Galactic Zone grounds. I know where one other one is. It's just not easy to get to from my current location. I'll take the 38 rounds, because that's money. Another stealth boy. This one. I feel like there's this dark one. Those. Nope. Get moving because I'm now dangerously exposed. Shit. Star core? Nope. Wow, even with the stealth boy.
Back to the usual daily tedium.
Even with the stealth boy, the bastard knew I was there. Well, at least this area of the park is a little more sequestered. They're not going to go far enough to spot me. Okay. Yeah, it's backing off now. Should be backing off. I'm worried it's going to go down the ramp. Nope. Good. Yep, that's it. Go that way. No, no, no. Don't go that way. Pretty sure what I'm looking for is not in here. But there is a star. Yep. This one I actually think works. Nope. But once the power's back on, I can turn that on. It is unfortunate how many times, despite my best efforts to avoid them, they still spot me. But in one of those little shack-looking things, there's a star core in one of those. In the panel where the ride activation was. But that one looks a little different. Now at this point, I'll just kill everything in here. I don't have to be... I don't feel as compelled to make it work in here. I love the Star Tender. If I could keep it alive, I would, but I've never been able to figure out a way. That was actually a really nice shot with that distance. Come on, buddy.
Attention. Fugitives should be considered armed and dangerous. Lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised.
Hit you. These guys do a lot of damage. Tired of getting hit by you. That's enough out of that. Little bastard. There That's better. Okay. They're over there. Grab the star core. Grab the fusion cores. We definitely didn't go through all that trouble just to walk away with just the star core.
Is attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit.
That took more bullets than I feel like it should have.
Order will be soon. Please stand by.
Perfect. I love the wounding component to this. In fact, you could just shoot a little and then just wait for it to die. This one's always an interesting one. Bunch of plungers. And then, you know, spot over. He's obviously a type of peeping Tom. And clearly just stayed in here for a while. Let's try this again. Oh, right. By hitting the correct letter.
Got it.
But the interesting thing, of course... what was I doing? Oh, right. Anyway, so, yeah. Yeah, so anyway. Again, little details that do make the game very interesting. Yep, you have hit rock bottom, buddy. Oop, that was a stim pack. I need those. I've been using them a lot. Not really. Star core. Few. Okay. Now we just have a few upstairs that we're gonna go grab. This is the entrance, right? Yep, that's the entrance. I prefer not to go up the elevator. I think I have to, though. Alright, I'll go up that elevator. This is what I was looking for. It occurred to me that was the reason why I wasn't taking damage. I was essentially bouncing right off that. Damn thing had cover. Didn't even realize it. And there's obviously another turret on the other side of this door. We heard it deactivate. That we know to be on the lookout for it. Feel like there's another one. Nope, nope, not another one. Although why they've got a laser turret and like essentially a kitchen pantry thing, not really sure. Oops, probably should have waited. That's alright. I think I was wanting to be in there. Nope, I need to go a little further. May have gone a little too far. Nope, didn't go far enough. There it is. Sweet spot.
That's it.
Okay. Cool. I could grab glass, but I'm not. Alright.
Going up.
This elevator will take.
Main floor. Main
Yeah,
floor.
let's go up.
Going up.
Kill everything protocol engaged. Sounds like an interesting movie on. Alright. I want to say that there is something else good up here, though. Yeah, sure, we'll take... Ooh, duct tape we're definitely taking. I think it's just a toolbox. But I want to be thorough. Nah, Nuka World, Nuka Wild. Okay. But better safe than sorry than missing something important.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Fugitive has been located.
Really?
Cemented.
Well, there's the toolbox apparently I was thinking of. I don't think so. I think I was just thinking of a different catwalk somewhere. Oh. There we are.
Nice.
Here's the stuff I'm looking for. Perfect. And that's all of them. Sure, we'll take the plasma mine. We get so many of those. Nuka grape is awesome. And we'll take the technical document. Technical document. And we'll take this elevator down.
Going up.
Perfect. Wait, going up? I think it meant...
Floor.
Yeah, it meant going down. We definitely went down. It was wrong. Alright, so we got 4 more. We need 3 more now. By my accounting. Assuming Seraph is counting correctly. Alright. I know there's more on the grounds. Over here.
Starts promptly at 9 p.m.
Let's go take a quick look over here, although I think this is just another way. Yeah, this is another way off of the main thoroughfare, which I don't want to go down there for sure. Yeah, sure, we'll go there. Fine. Yeah, that's the main area. Definitely don't want to be over there. Oh, shit. Damn it. Yeah. I'm gonna I really want to keep those robots especially alive. Because that's an area we go down a lot. You know, when I'm not being dumb as shit. Okay, so that's the area I don't want to go. So I want to go back up this way the way I came. For some reason I was thinking that might be an exit, and that's not the case. Fine. Can't keep that one alive after all. Damn it. Jesus. The fuck? I fucking hate these guys. Damn it. Death it is. Fine. But the turrets are notoriously difficult. The turrets are notoriously difficult to retain. They spot you so easily.
Just what I was hoping for. Trundling around looking for something that wants to blow me to flinders.
They do say some funny shit. That's the other exit to the Interstellar Theater, so that doesn't help me. Yeah, but it's right there. Let's do a stealth, boy. Let's just try to get past it. So I don't get caught on things. Oh my god, let me... Come on! And the game catches me on that shit. Ooh, recipe. Since we had to kill these things anyway, we'll take the pre-war money. We'll take that. Gotta get... I'm gonna have to run up here really fast. Come on. Stealth boy, just stay working for a moment. I think this is where I want to go. Vault tech. Yep. Perfect. The stealth boy lasted just long enough. Okay. We should get the remaining star cores we need out of here. Then we just get back to star control and we turn off all the robots, and then they're not going to be hostile to us anymore. And at least we probably had to kill half of them outside, which sucks, but oh well. They're a decent number in here. And as you've noticed, if you're not careful, everything in here can kill you in a hurry. Oh, real hurry. So, enter. Ah, we're actually going to go through it the real way this time. Usually when I come through this, I end up doing it backwards.
Join us on a journey into the future, where humanity has set out on a new voyage of discovery, seeking adventure among Arcturus Prime.
Intruder commencing attack on hostile target.
Unbelievable sight, right on the surface of the remote, desolate world, all but impossible.
That's bullshit. Especially because I was shooting it before it even activated. It sucks that you have to kind of go up here and get subjected to that before it'll even let you kill them. Not that I'm bitter. There we are. Maybe a little more? Just a little more. Got it!
Yes.
Alright. Start core time. And another animatronic. So we've got 3 out of the 5 spacesuits already. Going through stim packs like I'm going out of style here.
But life is possible underground. Welcome to Vault Tech's with Vault Tech.
Fine, we'll kill that one. The others haven't activated yet. There, now the others have activated. Sucks when you do it too fast and you can't even target them. That's alright. We'll make quick work of these guys. In we go. The interesting Vault Tech ride. Of course, none of these doors actually go anywhere. Yeah, Vault Tech among the stars. The interesting thing about this particular ride, take the animatronic, is it gives you an idea of where Vault Tech's experiments were largely geared towards.
Your colony will feature deep, expansive combat, where you can relax in an Earth-like setting.
So in that sense, even though they're unscrupulous, and I would call them evil as fuck, a lot of the vaults have kind of interstellar travel as the overall backdrop of the method behind the madness. None of it's justified, but it's not just totally random either, like a cryo vault. Oh, can humans survive space flight?
Into your spaceship with all the comforts of home.
And of course, there's another experiment going on in here. Didn't see you, but that's the end of you. Boom. Yeah, this is where Seraph gets lost. Alright, so I came down from the atrium. That turret won't... I can't shoot that turret yet. Oh, this door is an expert lock. Let's pick it. What secrets do you have, lock? Nope. So much for that bobby pin. Although I bet I still have like 500 bobby pins. Perfect. Take the military grade circuit board.
This is Luis Bateman reporting on week 2
of Project Consumer Guidance. Civilian employees are starting to experience extreme headaches similar to the previous study. Luckily, the associated depression has not surfaced, so suicides aren't expected to be an issue yet. Increased subliminal messaging frequency.
Your colony. Step into your spacious private suite, equipped with all the comforts of home.
I actually thought this was different. So I killed that one. I must have missed that one. The first one. Yeah, I'll still get a shot off. You'll wound me a little bit, but you're dead. Bastard. Of course, this freaking jeez, come on. Stupid turrets everywhere. Man. I got a reactor that's literally just open and cracked and just leaking radiation everywhere. Stupid bastard. Alright, so I got all the space. I got all those. Let's grab that. I'm gonna have to use Radaway anyway, so may as well check things out. Cool. I don't need to grab any more spacesuits. We're done with that stupid errand. Alright, so we went through there, we came from there, we went through there, and there wasn't a whole lot else to do that direction, so now we can go through the hydroponics. But first things first. Radaway. Yeah, we're gonna take a bunch of Radaway. And right, the noodle cups really don't do a whole lot anymore. Hydroponics. That's totally not an experimental chemical they're spraying everywhere.
Enjoy a rich, very diet, locally sourced.
Oh, I thought I killed that one already. Shit.
Smell fresh.
That's my fault. These guys are proving to be a little more difficult than I had anticipated. So we're going to do a little bit more of that. Alright, this leads us to the area we were just in.
Cutting-edge science and technology. You can rest assured that your colony will have the resources to face any
Yeah, we don't need anything in here. Perfect. So we're going to continue. And now we're supposed to go out this way. This is the way we were supposed to go. From the reactor, now we're going to the exit zone.
Thrilling.
We don't need those animatronics. We already have those. Where we already have enough of them, actually, rather.
Sweet.
Perfect.
Throughout the galaxy and beyond.
Yeah, it's just this dude. I think there are still some more star cores, aren't there?
A future among the stars. Imagine. For more information or to sign up for the Vault program, please see a sales associate.
Medallion we
Thank
need.
you, and enjoy your day here at Nuka World.
Am I crazy, or do I have more star cores to get? Did I miss some? That's not what I wanted to grab. Employees only. Okay, this is probably what I was looking for.
That's it.
Neo compromised.
Shit.
Engaging.
God damn it.
No.
Good. It uncloaked. The problem is when it's cloaked, you can't use VATS. But if it cloaks and VATS is already on, it doesn't matter. These things do keep me on my toes. We'll take the Wonder Glue. Okay, that's where this bastard came from. Mr. Lark. We're just gonna call this the Seraph's broken bobby pin stream, because I have broken so many bobby pins. Hell, I broke 2 on this lock alone. Oh my god. I think I went too far. Yeah, I went too far. Nope. I need to go a little bit. No. What is going on here? There we go. Well, why is it going the wrong way? That was weird.
Nice.
That was very, very, very weird. There we go. Those are the last 2. Oh, no, there's still one more to be had in here. I missed one. Technical document. So yeah, the observation terminal. Alright, Dr. Bateman suggested we try theta radiation in the reactor area and observe the results it had on the visitors. Unlike standard ionizing radiation, theta isn't supposed to leave any lasting physical effects and works almost instantly. Now we see what was affecting us down there. It's been quite a chore keeping up with doctor's reports and aftercare, sometimes months after the visitor left the park, so this will be a welcome change. I'll climb into the chamber tonight and change out the core dampener myself, just to make certain it's done to Dr. Bateman's specifications. Assholes. So, yeah, they had the exact effective, blah, blah, blah. Continue to observe. We're total fucking assholes. Observing the effect of the theta radiation because I have no soul. But now it's starting to get to me. I wish Dr. Bateman would allow me to dial up the theta radiation. Oh well, woe is me. Dr. Bateman woke me up from a nap. Blah, blah, blah. Spent the better part of an hour tearing open all the maintenance panels in the place. Can't find out how he's doing it. If he's doing it. Just the thought of it's starting to piss me off. Yeah, he realizes he's also a test subject, but he can't find the monitoring system. I've had enough of this. I don't know if he's messing with me, or if Bateman's messing with me, but I feel like one of the visitors to the exhibit, someone else is watching me. Yeah, you probably were being watched. I don't know if I'm paranoid. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you're an evil scientist. Why wouldn't you be paranoid? A victim of my own experimentation, or what the hell's going on? I keep getting dizzy. I keep falling asleep. Is the world gone? Was Langston lying or telling the truth? I don't know what to do. Maybe it's time I put an end to this. I think I know what I have to do. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually notice. Oh, yeah, he kills himself. Look at that. He probably did it right before the bombs dropped. Oh, there's the other star core. Perfect. Now we got everything. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Not that I would ever advocate that, but I would advocate not experimenting on people without them knowing. Especially heinously evil things like irradiating people. But Vault-Tec is evil.
Got it.
And then this was the other way. We were in this area, and this is another way we could have kind of snuck through a lot of that. That's okay. Out we go. Boom. Excellent. Cool. So now all we have to do is get through here without getting spotted. Yeah, sure. We'll grab some of the grilled queen Nuka Lurk. So now we just need to get back to Starcore without getting spotted. Activate the mainframe. And this part of the park is clear. Just like that. That'll probably be a good place for us to stop. I might go back to Nuka Town just to drop off some stuff. Okay, so that's... This is the area we may have even gone through. Oh, right. You know what? I didn't realize. Yeah, I see where I'm at. I totally fucked up. I could have gone in through there. God damn it. I thought that was a theater exit. Oh my god. I cannot believe that's where that was. Alright. Well, knowing is half the battle. But once these guys are deactivated, we can go through here with a much finer tooth comb and get all the other star cores that we missed. One of the star cores we can't even get until the power's turned on, so we don't need to worry about one of those. Cool. I'm out. Perfect, but let's see. Are we up enough? Yes! Cool, we got 24. So we're good to go. Continue. Boot up. Excellent. Protocol defensive mode. Deactivate defensive mode. And just like that, we've secured the zone. Yep, critical fault has been detected in defensive mode. Yeah, it kills everybody. And then we need 35 for the display case access. But it's nice that it'll tell us where they are. So we got all of them in here. We still have 4 in the Galactic Zone grounds, and we got 7 in Nuka Galaxy. We'll eventually go through Nuka Galaxy. We're gonna come back to Nuka Galaxy after we turn on the power. There's a very specific reason. But now we can just walk around out here, and it's fine. None of these robots try to attack us. Now this place will look alive when I'm coming through here, which was what I was going for. I really didn't want to kill many of these robots. Oh, right. Forgot about these. But now that I can come up here and I don't have to worry about these robots...
Hello there!
Yes, hello there. Thank you for being nice to me, actually. So yeah, this won't work while the main power's out. Much nicer when they're polite to me. I actually really do like the robots being around. I mean, like I said, the way I generally approach games is I try to keep as many things alive as possible, but these have a really extra nice bonus of being cool to have around. There we go. Just pick this lock. Yeah, and then we'll wrap this up in a minute once I assign... that was a lot of tokens. Holy smokes. Do-do-do. Sure, we'll grab that. Yeah, I don't need the Galactic Zone Manager's key, but that would have let me into that display case. I feel like there's a star core up here. Maybe there's a star core over here. I'll just look really quick.
Good day to you!
Why, thank you. It is a good day. Well, alright, fine. Let's do this first. And operators. I'll speak to Gage in a minute. And that's... That'll be, like, when I get back to Nuka Town, USA, that'll be a good point to, kind of wrap this up. The reason I came over here, I just can't figure out what it is yet. But I know I came over here for some reason. I think I came over here for some reason.
That's it.
Might just had some neat stuff in there. Oh, right, that's an easy way to get down there and on the roof there if there's something else there. I don't think there was anything useful in here. I already got the hidden cappy that was associated with this place. Alright, cool. Head down. We'll just head over this way. Go back to Gage. Actually, night is usually the best time to kind of go through these grounds because the star cores, they glow, and it's really easy to find them that way. Here's where Nuka Galaxy is. But we'll grab a star core up here. This is like the Tower of Terror.
Protect and serve.
It's up here at the very top. Granted, it's a bit of a hike to get up here. I forget what they call the ride. But yeah, you could activate it, and down we go. And it goes all the way back up. Oops. Alright, I can't get off of it. I'm gonna have to ride the damn thing to its conclusion. But it's still an easy way to get down. And there's Nuka Galaxy. Oop, that's the one I was thinking of. There it is. I knew once I saw it, I was like, aha! Yep. Okay, many of these guys activate, but they don't shoot at me, which is delightful.
Sickness, time, and
Observed high among Usman.
Attention guests. The last outbound
ticket.
tram
Hey,
to
guys.
the Nuka World Transit Center will be leaving the park promptly at 11:55 p.m. Thank you.
All right, guys. Follow.
Hey. Come on.
Good boy, dog meat.
Hey.
What's up, boss?
Moving out.
Okay, boss.
And now.
Hey.
Well, I'll be damned. You actually did it. Nuka
Attention
World is
guests.
ours.
To prevent limb
All of
loss,
it.
please refrain from leaning over the railings at the Gator Wrestling Show.
I made a promise to all of you, and I followed through. There's nothing more to it than that.
You make it sound like it's no big deal. You've just got to understand, we ain't ever been on ground this solid before. Now that we're here, let's keep this party going. I'm thinking it's time we set our sights on the Commonwealth.
Just a reminder for our guests.
See, this is exactly what we didn't want them doing.
Almost sold out. Purchase your tickets now.
Why bother with the Commonwealth? Don't we have everything we need over here?
That sounds like Coulter talking, boss. Ain't a good sign. Taking back Nuka World is a big friggin' deal, no question. But it can't be the end of things. Needs to be a beginning. These bunch of savages need a goal, something to focus on. If they ain't got it, they'll wind up turning on each other. In an operation this big, we're gonna need more of, well, everything. Nobody's gonna hand it to us. We need to take it. Commonwealth has a ton of shitty little settlements that could be put to better use. Don't you think?
And little does he know he's talking to somebody who set up all those settlements. And certainly doesn't want them being raided or attacked.
You sure that's wise? We just got this place back on its feet.
Do you think it's wise to watch the gangs tear each other to pieces, fighting over what's left of this place? Of course you don't. So let's focus on avoiding that. We don't gotta rush into this headlong. We take it slow. Be smart about it. If we're aiming to grab a piece of the Commonwealth, it's going to take the right contacts and a lot of muscle. Right? I say we go have ourselves a chat with Shank. He's the point man for everything entering and leaving Nuka World. He floated this idea before. Been itching to talk to you ever since you took over. So I bet he's got a good idea of where to start. He's in charge of the caravan, so odds are you can find him somewhere near the marketplace.
You trust this Shank guy?
You ought to know by now. I don't trust anyone. But Shank's on the level. I got no reason to think he'd screw us. Especially if he stands to profit as much as anyone.
If you're vouching for this Shank guy, that sounds good enough to me.
Yeah, sure. How else do you think he ended up at the top of my Christmas list? Just head over and talk to the guy. He'll back up what I'm saying about the Commonwealth. And while you're doing that, I've already got the gangs working on getting Nuka World's power plant up and running. It's about time we shed some real light around here and let people know we mean serious business. Oh, and if you need my advice and you want me to keep tagging along, you've got it.
It's just like that. That's the grand tour.
Heads up.
No, dog. Get out. This shit. Sure. Alright, so we're going to fast travel to the Fizz Crop Grill. Not that it's all that far, mind you, but we'll just do that anyway, drop off some shit as we wind down here. Because, yeah, that's a good stopping point. So if we were playing completely vanilla, this is the part where you have to make a essentially a choice of whether or not... So I think the point of the DLC was people that wanted to play evil playthroughs, right? So at this point you get to attack the Commonwealth and be a just general asshole, which I've never been a big fan of. So there's that. So let's dog meat's gonna grab something, because of course he's gonna grab something. Let's put that all in there. That looks fine. I'm gonna drop off a bunch of Nuka-Cola in here. Let's do that, because we're going to have a bunch. Squirrel bits, mute fruit, yep, and then all this stuff. Let's just drop off all that. You know what, I'll keep the Ice Cold Nuka-Cola Victory because that's nothing I can craft with, and that's something that could give us a nice boost. Don't think, oh, yep, we'll put that in there. Cool, and we could get rid of these spacesuits in a second. We'll do that at the very beginning of next stream. So this is a good point to save. And getting back to my brief description here of how things are going in this part. So we'll do a quick channel update as I kind of wind down here. But that's the part where if you're playing vanilla, again, you basically are stuck. You can't really advance the Nuka World DLC anymore without raiding the Commonwealth. And at that point, you like Preston hates you. And it's just, at least for me, it's a little immersion breaking when you go through and you're building up all these settlements and all of a sudden you kind of like turn on it. Again, it really depends on the playthrough. It really allows people to play an evil character. So without that, what we're going to do, normally what you would be able to do in vanilla is that would be the part where you would talk to Shelby, and she gives you the quest Open Season if she hadn't given it to you already. And at that point, you just kill all the raider bosses and then end them. And then at that point, the one traitor, I think Aaron, gives you the quest to open up, gives you essentially the key to open up the power plant. And then you can kind of go there, clear out the power plant, and turn the power back on for Nuka World. That's not how we're going to do things. We are going to be playing, like I said, this is a modded playthrough. And so I have a mod that's going to essentially let us play through the entirety of the Nuka World DLC by going through the raiders. We're just going to skip the part where we raid our own settlements. Again, kind of playing in this whole, like, all right, we're kind of doing this undercover op where we essentially are giving the raiders a bunch of things to do so that they don't attack the Commonwealth. And that's going to include reactivating the power station. And we're also going to take care of some other stuff. We're going to take care of a side quest that involves those hubologists. That'll be nice. We'll cruise around and take care of any other loose ends. At this point, I'll check the scav magazines because at this point we should have all 5. There's also another trail. There's like a trailer out in the middle of nowhere down in the south part. That's also really cool to do. We're going to do that before we really get too into the weeds on things. But yeah, we're going to skip Home Sweet Home, the quest, and just finish Nuka World DLC. It probably is going to take the entirety of next session or the entirety of next stream to do that. Plus, as you saw, there's a attack on Norcagan Beach. We're going to have to do that. Because, of course, we're going to have to do that. I obviously did not install enough turrets there to dissuade attackers. So that's just how that goes. Is there anybody on tonight? Wow, there's nobody I follow that we could raid out to. We're actually early enough to raid out to somebody. And, of course, nobody's streaming. So maybe we'll just wrap up here. But that works for that. As you all know, I'm continuing school, so that still takes up a great variety of the majority of my time, most of the time. But I'm still going to stick to the streaming schedule. We'll be back to this again, Fallout, Thursday night. And that's when we'll wrap up the Nuka World DLC. So in any event, I hope everybody had I know I had a great time. I always have a fun time interacting with everybody on stream. So I want to thank you for coming out and spending your Sunday nights with me. I hope you all have a great week, and we'll revisit this wonderful Fallout experience on Thursday. In the meantime, I hope everybody has a great week, and I'll see you on the next one. Ciao.